Jesus. It's gonna be a long day, man. I don't even have any snacks or anything, but I'm just gonna go as long as possible before I gotta take a break. What are y'all saying? Are you ready? I don't even know where to begin. Maybe we can begin by trying to organize our day. So I'll make like a to-do thing of all the things I'd like to try and accomplish. But first, let me organize my screens. All right, man, here we go, here we go. I don't know what all this stuff is. Cursor. What is happening here, man? All right. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm working with and then what I'd like to do. So here's my website, midnightsimon.com. Everybody knows that. Some things I've worked on recently. Soy Hewer, what's happened? Welcome to the party. All right, some things I've worked on recently have been this chat feature that's kind of not super smooth, but it works, where you can select your name color in your profile or whatever. That's about all the features I've added. This is like some WebSockets built in C++ on the back end, and it's somewhat functional. But I'm not happy with how buggy it is. Like, for example, the sockets aren't staying alive. They disconnect and reconnect after like a minute or so. I'd like to fix that so it's like a persistent connection. So that's one thing. Let me make a list of all the stuff I want to work on. Where should I have this list, man? Should I have it here in a README? Krunal, welcome to the party. Live again. Yeah, today's a special stream. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I will today. Vibe coding Sunday to do. So what did I say? Make chat room WebSockets stable. That's one thing for sure. You want to see my portfolio web? Sure, I'll take a quick look. What am I looking at, man? Is this all the projects you've built? Do you want my feedback? Oh, want to have your feedback. All right. Oh, man. I mean, it looks cool. Looks like you use a lot of live. I think there's a little bit too much going on. Let's look at your projects because that's what's really important. What is this? I don't know what that is, man. User search. Credit card? What is this, man? All right, I'll say your projects are... I'm not saying this to be me, man, but your projects are pretty basic. I guess you must... By looking at your website, you must be a student or something, right? I'm guessing you're looking for an entry-level job. Well, Looks pretty cool. I think there's a lot going on with the animations. I'm not a big fan of crazy animations. That's all right. Here's some feedback. These skills or whatever, I don't know. I guess it's not a resume. It's just it's their portfolio. I never thought listing skills or something like that on like a resume is super useful because how do you know how good you are, man? Some people like to rate themselves on how good they are. I think it's just not that great. But it does tell them people like what you're supposed to have experience with. Anyways, cool. Thanks for sharing. All right, Krunal, you want to see yours? Dang, everybody got crazy animations, man. Are you a front end, Krunal? This looks fancy too. Let me check out your projects. Are these supposed to be clickable? Hey, look at that, man. This card looks just like this website. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks almost the same colors, the same gradient, almost the same fonts. I don't know. The same buttons, positions. Not updated projects yet, I see. Yeah, it's looking fancy so far. Alright, thanks for sharing. Good to see what people are working on out there. These days, every startup landing page looks like a Shad CN wrapper. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Harry A. Harry A? Is that how you say it? They all look the same. Me too. I have another project, but I have to update my portfolio. I see. It's Harish flipped S for 3. What? You you put the S as a 3, man. That's crazy. You should put it as a 5. A 3 is like an E. All right. Let me think. What was I talking about? I was talking about what I'd like to accomplish for this website. I think stabilizing my WebSockets is one of the biggest things. Anything else that I'd like to fix right now? And I don't know, man. I think what I really want to do is just get started on TypeBlazer. That's what I really want to do today, man. But first, I'd like to stabilize these WebSockets. So let's just start with that immediately. Oh, wait. There's a few other things. I want to finish the About Me page. That's for sure. My About Me page has been basically blank for like a year. Or almost a year. Maybe I'd like to do some... I'll put this on there here. Fix up the topics page a bit more. What else do I want to do today? Maybe this profile page looks ugly. Quick question, what is your finger placement on the keyboard? What? Finger placement on the keyboard? I don't know, regular ASDF and JKL semicolon, normal. That's my finger placement. Just the typical stuff everyone teaches you. Alright, that's what I'm planning on doing today, man. How should we begin? I mean, there's a few other things I'd like to do. I'd like to migrate SQLite to Supabase. How do you type so fast when pressing Shift plus A? I don't know, man. I don't press Shift plus A that often. But I do it with my pinky on Shift and my left finger on A if I have to type that. Leader of Meow. Hello, what's happening? Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna just run my project in local mode. So there's a few things I gotta run. I gotta run that. I gotta run my backend. I gotta run my C++ binary. Eldoras Nova in the house. What's happening? In the morning. Yeah, well, it's not morning right now. It is 1:20 p.m. Yeah, vibe coding is what's supposed to be happening. We'll get there eventually. I'm just starting up everything locally to get ready to do some vibing, man. So this is the C++ junk. Let's run it. Alright, here we go. Everything is running. Local host, whatever. There's a local version. Oh wait, there's, well, I gotta fix some things on the local host version. What am I changing? I'm changing my URLs because, man, I should add this as a to-do on my thing, man, because it's so annoying. Every single time I gotta change this dang stuff. Vibe coding, let's put this near the top, man. Make callback URLs chat room. Make URLs environment aware, whatever that means. So use prod dev URLs accordingly. That's what that means. Is doing vibe coding regularly okay, or is it just makes you lazy? That's a good question, man. I don't really know the long-term effects. I do find myself being a bit lazy. I don't even want to think about problems that I think the AI will be able to solve. How's the Cursor AI experience? It's pretty cool, man. I really think it's changing how I code for sure. I enjoy it, man, because there's a lot of tasks that I really hate doing. They take up a lot of thinking power or energy, but they don't have much impact, like CSS, you know, styling stuff. I think I'm not fast at that. Basically all the front end stuff I don't really know, and I can just vibe code my way there. Sometimes it makes some strange choices for design, but that's where, if you're a software engineer, you can like jump in and course correct it, even though I don't really do that. I just kind of let it do whatever it wants. But this is all a learning process, man. I'm just trying to keep up with technology. How good is it at the actual work? At work, I've used it a little bit, but nothing crazy. I usually, at work, I usually use it to write unit tests. I can't do too much more else, at least not in my space at work. maybe our code base is a little bit too complicated for the vibe coding stuff to be effective currently. Maybe in the future it'll be a lot more effective, but right now it's a little disappointing. But I guess that means job security for a few more months. Alright, let's try and do... Should we try and make the WebSocket chat room stable first? Or should we work on something easy and like make our way? Yeah, maybe I can do something easy. Let's finish my About Me page. You work at Google, yes. I've worked at Google since maybe about 3.5 years now. And it's my first big tech job, so I don't really know how to compare it to any other big tech companies. Alright, About Me page. Right now it's just super basic. I want to make it a little bit more interesting. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna vibe it. So let me open up Cursor on my front end. And first, let me close all my tabs here, man. I don't want no tabs. No tabs open, except the README. When you started working, when I started working where at Google, I started in December 2021. But I started programming in December 2013. So it took me 8 years from learning how to program until I got a job at Google. Hepta 5, welcome to the party. 8 years? Yeah. 8 years of programming experience before I landed that job. And, hey, maybe I can write all this down in my About Me, man. Including college, I did not go to college for programming. I went to college for mechanical engineering, and I graduated before 2013. I graduated in 2010 or something. So self-taught, learned how to program from watching YouTube videos and messing around with projects. I freelanced from 2013 to about 2020. 2013 to 2020, completely freelanced. 2020, I got a job at a startup as a contractor, so I guess that's kind of freelance still. And then 2021, I got a job at Google. So I don't have, my only experience is freelancing and Google. I don't know, no in between, man. Don't know what it's like working on a small team or a small size company, like with 50 devs or something, you know. All right. About Me page. Let's find it. About. All right. What do we want to do here? Let's clean this up. First, I think I can delete all this. This doesn't do anything. Right? What is this side project about? This side project is just my personal website, midnightsimon.com. And it's a website for me, just for my streaming community. Keeps track of online LeetCode streamers. And this is a list that I have curated. It's not just finding people with LeetCode in their stream name. This is like people who frequently do LeetCode streams on Twitch, and it will go online. Like there'll be a little thing indicating that they're online and they're last online. Keeps track of all the people who subscribed and they've shown it live on stream. So this isn't all my subscribers. This is more just the people that choose to show it like during stream, and I write it down their name on this board based by the years. It's also a list of topics that I think, all the different topics for algorithms. One day this will become a curated list of problems. I've been saying that for years, but I haven't done anything. Also has a little LeetCode leaderboard where if you register from a website and you add your username into your profile, I'll scrape your data and put you up in the leaderboard here, and you can sort by whatever. Then there's something to track all the type racing stuff that we do. So every stream I do a few type racers, and I only write down the champions on this page. So there's been a few champions over the years, 68 different champions in this stream. Pixel Pusher by far the fastest typer here. And what else does my website do? It has a little chat room that we're trying to fix today. It works somewhat. So this is what my website's about, nothing too fancy. I think it was 2024, it was Harish. Wait, are you saying you're on my board? I mean, you might be, man. Oh, let me add something onto my readme or the to-do. One thing I'd also like to do is make the type racer leaderboard tabbed by year, kind of like the subs page, so we can see champions for each year and stuff, you know. All right, these are, can we do all these things today? I doubt that, but I'm gonna try. We're already almost 30 minutes in the 8-hour stream. Haven't done anything except talk some nonsense. All right, here we go. About me page. That's what we're doing. So let me just start vibing. Right? Yeah. What's my prompts? No, this is C++. This is not the right cursor. It's this one. About me. Open up the prompt thing. Should I start a new one? New chat. All right, here's what I want. Max mode. I am not price insensitive. Who should I use? Should I use Gemini Pro 2.5? Should I use Claude? Let's start with Claude. Nah, let's start with Gemini. I don't even, is agent mode what we want? I've been using agent mode, but I don't really know. All right, I'd like to, all right, I am a streamer on Twitch. I'm a programming streamer. Should I make some rules for my cursor thing too? I'll think about that in a bit. This is my personal website where I keep track of fun stats like subs and LeetCode ratings and type racer results. My About Me page is pretty blank right now. I'd like to add some stuff to it. Please make a nice timeline that can show all the important events that happened on my stream in chronological order. Let's start with that and I'll see what it does. These days, when I want to start a side project, I was like, what's the point when AI can do that with a couple of prompts? AI is indeed taking away the joy of programming. I think opposite, man. I think man, AI can do all the manual labor for me, and I can just get my ideas out quicker than ever before and iterate faster than without being frustrated and blocked too long. Like, it doesn't take long for an idea in my head if I use AI to like get something working at a basic level, like a super duper MVP. And I think that's like fun to see progress so quick. You know, I don't really care too much about programming, the joy of programming or whatever. I don't really find that much joy in programming. I find joy though in creating something that people like. You know, if I were to program and I could never, like, if I just program in just a program, I don't think I'd enjoy it. I like programming because of what you're able to create with the programming. All right, let me just accept this and let's see. Oh, look at that. It's already started out. All right, so let me add some other context here. Maybe like, I don't know, my index or whatever, my leaderboards. All right, now the next thing I'm gonna tell it is, I don't like RDX tutorial from YouTube. What's happening? What's up? I'm just vibing out on this Sunday, man. Alright, I just told this thing to make this little timeline, but I don't like how it's centered or anything, so I'm gonna tell it, please make the about page nice and centered. Right, please make the content on the about page centered like the other pages. Index and leaderboards. All right, let's see what it can do here. Oh, nice t-shirt. Thank you very much. Do that real quick. Accept. I don't even review it, man. It looks good to me. This stuff can probably code a lot better than I can, so why am I gonna even review it, you know? Oh, look at that. Nice and centered. What's next? Now I have to actually fill in the content. I'm gonna do that. And then maybe like these icons can be changed. Maybe we can have it where we can click on something or mouse over and like more information pops up. Where am I from? RDX tutorial. I am in New York City right now, but I am from the island of Jamaica. I was born and raised there. Living in America though. Alright, what are we gonna do? Oh man, these aren't true. Look at this. February 26th now. Big milestone. I don't even remember when I got to 100 followers, man. First 24-hour stream, never did that. Type Racer personal best, never hit 150 on Type Racer. Anyways. I'm from Sumik from Bangladesh. Very cool, man. There's probably like all types of weird hours over there right now. Alright, let's... I think this is a decent enough about me page. Well, wait. Let me tell it more things. Wait, should I look? Let me see what they do. Oh yeah. Very nice. It's in a nice array of stuff. So I'll tell it, very nice. I like it so far. Next, I'd like to have a modal, or I like to have a div pop up with more information whenever I'm hover over a timeline event. Nevin Thomas from YouTube, what's happening? Can you give some tips for choosing computer science engineering? What do you mean by that? What do you mean tips for choosing computer science engineering? I didn't study computer science, but are you asking me for like some reasons why you should study CS? Or what? Krunal says you can hover over the timeline points and it should show a photo. Same as the topics effect. Wait, who said that, man? Oh yeah. We complimented it too? Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do, right? Alright, Nevin Thomas says, why should he study computer science engineering, man? I don't know. First of all, I don't know where this industry is going. I'm not a prophet. But I can tell you something, that today's world, everything is connected to the internet, or everything has some type of computer science stuff related to it. So even if people are telling you like, oh, AI is coming for this, AI is coming for that, jobs are not looking so great, it's really hard to get a junior level job right now. You think about every single industry in the whole world needs software engineers in some capacity. Whether it's just one software engineer to like integrate AI into it or something, but every single thing in this world is run by software, man. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. And I think it's only even going to get more, like more demand. More things are going to start integrating with software and tech than ever before, especially with AI stuff. So that's why I think you should look into software engineering, man. If the whole world is run by software, isn't it a good idea to maybe know a little bit about all that stuff? That's my opinion, but of course there is probably arguments for everything, man. Anyways, let's see what the hell this thing did with the modals. Oh, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna say cool. The modal is a bit small and way far away, and far away from the timeline. Can we make the modal hover near the event icon? Here's my GitHub. What's your GitHub, man? I don't know anything about GitHub. I don't even know how to use GitHub. I haven't used GitHub in years. We don't use it at work. Man, should I get some fresh water? Hey, this thing is thinking a lot about how to move that modal. Alright, accept. Very good. Let's see. Oh, no, no, no. It's not good. Revert. Revert. Wait. Revert more. I don't even know how to revert, man. Undo. Because like my icons suck. How do I? All right. I gotta learn how to do this type of stuff, man. Reject. Alright, now it's looking alright. Maybe I close this chat, open a new one or something. Alright. Let's do this again. Let's make a pop-up whenever there is a hover event. Whenever the user hovers over a timeline event, the pop-up should be slightly right of the cursor or whatever. I don't know. What are your thoughts on data scientists and how is it different from software engineering? I don't know anything about data scientists, man. I imagine they do something with the data. I'm not a data scientist. I don't know any data scientists. I don't work with any data scientists, so I can't really answer that. Hey, why is my icons like, okay, let me just tell it. The icons are overlapping now with the event titles. Please fix. Think I'm watching your stream after like a year. Dang. In your rewards section, what does L mean? L? What you talking about, L? I don't have any L's. What reward? I don't have any rewards either. Alright, let's see where we at. $5L using coins? I don't know what you're talking about, man. $5L. You mean like my reward, my things here? These are like things that you can redeem. Type Racer. 100 coins, I'll drink some water. Invite to my Discord. Whatever, you know, stuff like that. Alright, this the icons overlapping issue is still not fixed. Please fix it. This is your last chance before I swap in Claude. They say you gotta threaten the AI every now and then to get better results. So there's a little threat to it, man. If it doesn't fix it this time, I'm gonna bench Gemini. That would be bad for you, Gemini. You don't want that, do you? I'm not going too crazy. Do it or go to jail? No, I'm not threatening it that much, man. This is like a soft warning, you know? I'm not ready to lock it up yet. But we might get there today. Alright. Is this gonna work? Let's see, let's see. it fixed it, man. Oh, I got lucky. Got so lucky. Alright, alright. What else? Let me think. Let me think. What else do I want, man? Alright, I think that's okay for now. Let's just focus on the content now. Let's actually fill out the timeline of events. Wait, styling messed up again? Wait, where's the styling mess up, man? Pip avoided for now, yeah. Wait, Claude works better on cursor. Alright, I'll switch out Claude eventually. Which style messed up? I don't see. Anyways. Hey, when did I first start streaming? Do we need to go look at my history? Before the lines went through the dots? Oh. Maybe you're right. Alright, let me bring it back. I'm swapping it out now. Claude, you're in. Can you fix the timeline so that the vertical line goes through the icons? All right, let's see. It's good enough. Decent, but can you make the vertical line go through the middle of the icons, centered? All right, let's see. No. This made it worse. The line is now to the left of the icons. Please make it go through the center. Oh, vibe coding is tough, man. Maybe time for a new chat? This is a new chat, you know? Alright, we'll keep it like this. This isn't bad. This is acceptable. Alright, what are we gonna... What is I gonna... I was trying to look in my... Maybe my... Oops. Let me look at my stream data. When was my first stream? Maybe in June or something. You guys want to see all my stats? Growing arc, what's happening? You have your rules no, I don't have a rules configured, man. I should though. Alright, am I allowed to show these things, man? I think so. Who cares, right? This is my whole streaming career right before your eyes. The first day I streamed, June 1st, Tuesday, June 1st. June 1st, 2021. First stream. All right, what is the difference between details and description? I guess these are the description, and the pop-up is the details. All right, I don't know what to put in the pop-up yet, man, but the description, maybe I can just say, I decided to start. Dang, it already knows what the hell I'm gonna say. No, it doesn't. Streaming on Twitch to why did I start streaming? That helps a lot. Yeah, it's on. Let me add it to my to-do for today. I need to maybe make some rules for cursor. Oh, are those your rules? Should I just use your rules? Man, that's a lot of rules. I'll use yours for now. Yeah. I'll put yours in as an example. All right. What the hell is a Yagni principle, man? What kind of principle are these? Scream, solid, yank. I mean, I think I've heard of some of them, like kiss, dry, maybe solid. Yagni, scream, never heard of them. Anyways, put in cursor file. Yeah, I don't want these rules yet. I'm gonna make my own one day, maybe today. But right now I'm just writing the timeline junk. Serio, what's happened? What projects are we looking at? This is not a portfolio. This is my website, my personal website, but not a portfolio website. It's just midnightsimon.com. It's my streamer site, pretty much. Keeps tracks of online streamers who do LeetCode, subscribers, leaderboards, whatever. Just a chat room that I'm working on. That doesn't work too well, but it works at a basic level. It's just my personal website. Community website. Yagni, you aren't gonna need it. Never heard of that one, man. All right, right now in particular, I'm trying to update my about page because I haven't touched this page since I made the website. So this is what it is live in production right now. It's just, this is my about me, just a guy trying to learn some algos, and this is the one that we're trying to develop with AI or whatever. All right, I gotta fill in this junk. Most of those are in OOP world. Yeah, I don't know anything about programming and acronyms, man. Wait, why did I start streaming on Twitch? To practice talking. Wait, streaming LeetCode. Practice talking or speaking out or communicating my thought process while solving problems. That's why I started, right? I also wanted to use Twitch as an accountability tool. Yeah. And to network with other programmers who might be going through the same journey. Yeah, that sounds good to me, man. Hey, how can I make my dang linter break a new line here? Can I just... Maybe I can ask the AI. Can you make my linter have the maximum width for a file be 90 characters? Can you do that? Alt Z? What's Alt Z? I don't know what that does. Apparently it's some thing with my graphics card. Should I just accept it? Sure. Alright. Man, it's doing a lot. I hope all that junk works, man. Let's see. And none of that worked. Gotta run npm. Can it just do it automatically? I don't know how linters work, man. But it's doing all types of crazy stuff right now. Is this working? Alright, how do I make this fix everything, man? Fix it. Oh. Fix. Fix it all, man. Wait, how do I do that? Where do I put that option at? How do I fix this? Man. Oh, you gotta do a double dash. Or whatever. Still doesn't work. Should I just ignore it for now? You have prettier ESLint installed? Who knows, man? I'm just make this figure it out. I feel like it should be able to figure this stuff out, man, right? Oh, you got some problems, man. Fix everything. Yo, it says success, but it is not successful, man. Yeah, this thing didn't work. I mean, that is for sure a lot longer than 90. Wait, install. I swear I had something. Maybe I didn't install it on Cursor. Maybe it's on VS Code or something, man. Is this the one everyone uses? Man, this one. Or this one. Whatever, I just want it to work. Should I try and run this stuff again? Hey, what kind of errors are these? And I put the fix thing, but it doesn't do anything, man. I would like you to just do A. Wait, control. What are you saying? Growing arg? You're saying this is whatever I'm doing is not the way? Dreamy stream, what's happening? Did this accomplish anything? This didn't accomplish nothing, man. Well, at least I'm just looking at these long ass strings, but it's not working. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. I'll just deal with it. Trying to configure the project, not the IDE. I'm just letting AI do it, man. The thumbnail says it's LeetCode contest. Oh shit. Joy Joyjit codes. Thank you. My bad. I forgot to edit my thumbnail. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. I just updated my thumbnail. Yeah, that's my thumbnail from yesterday, man. Completely forgot. Alright, I'm moving on from this ESLint stuff. Just use backticks, break the lines. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to do it manually, man. The real Raymond Jones. How are you doing? What use for dual streaming? Yeah, it's an OBS plugin. I don't know. Let's see. Some OBS plugin by some person. Sora Yuki. Maybe this. Yeah, I mean, I've had some issues with it. I'm not gonna lie, but it works decently. Sometimes it gives some issues. Alright, what you saying? Follow this. Go to config. Search. Wait, default formatter. Yeah, there's so many. Is this the one we're talking about? Do I have to save these? Or does it just save by itself? Restart? Oh man. It's hard work. Even I was watching yesterday's LeetCode contest. Oh, thank you for tuning in. What's your tech stack? My tech stack, at work, I'm mainly C++. For this project, I'm using React, Remix, Supabase. I'm using Hono.js for different backends. So I got Remix as my front end and some of my back end APIs, and then I have another back end API with Hono.js. My WebSocket server is in C++, and that's about it. Sounds great. Nice stack, thank you. And bro, what's happened? Chibuki Clements, bro, what's up, man? All right, so you're saying now. Either way, I'm over this whole linter stuff. I'll figure this out some other time. I don't think it's a good use of my vibe coding session, you know. All right, what we're trying to do, we're trying to like edit my. Well, first I gotta run these things again. Remix, backend. You didn't reset? Man, I just reset the thing. I just closed it. Look, I closed it after rerun my stuff. So all right, let me see. I'm just gonna add some nonsense like that. I'm gonna save it. Does it do anything? It doesn't. Restarts to update. Man, do I want to update? All right, I gotta close all my cursors then. Updating. I'll let you know when I'm ready to go. Don't give up, man. I'm about to give up because I don't think it's worth my time right now. I could do this off stream, you know. I don't know if it's a great use of my on stream time when I want to do other things. I guess I'm like spoiled from my work linter. My work linter works so nicely. It does all the things, and I never even had to set it up. It just works. And maybe it doesn't break up. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it doesn't break up long strings like that, man. You know. So, should I tell it real quick? Okay. Can the linter break up a long string if it goes over the 90 character width limits? I'm moving on. Moving on from this. So let me just run these things and then we'll fill out the timeline stuff and get on to the next problem. Hey, real Raymond Jones, are you still around? What's happening, man? How's that bay? What you doing this Memorial Day weekend? Are you gonna do some streaming? When was the last time you streamed, man? I haven't seen you. Look at that, May 4th. Such a long time ago. Alright, is this too many words? Yeah, it's too many words. This should be... Maybe this should be in the other part. Like right there. Switch to Opus 4? What you talking about, man? I am on it. Or no. I'm on Sonnet. Sonnet ain't bumping. Hey, is this gonna make me go broke? I ain't trying to spend too much money. I'll try it out, man. But this is like, am I cost insensitive? I don't think so, man. I don't think I am. But I'll try it for like 1 or 2 queries. Alright. When did I take Google Kickstart? Google Kickstart 2021 round D. When was this? They don't even have the dang Kickstart page up, huh? What date was Google Kickstart? July 11th. Should I trust that? Sounds right. I'm not gonna lie. How do you get into Google? I got in through Kickstart. Is what I'm typing up here right now. I'll just put it down. July 11th, 2021. What did I come? Placed like 4,000 something. Man, did they really take down the dang website with all the stats? That's crazy, man. They took it down. It's no longer out there. I don't even remember what I placed. Probably like somewhere around there. Hey, what the hell? These Do you see that text flowing, overflowing into this thing? It's crazy. All right, let me put down some details here. No condom Chris. A friend of mine, yeah. A member of the community. Encouraged me to participate. I was not going to take the contest because, let me see, there was a Jake Paul. There was a fight, man. I don't know if it was, there's a Conor McGregor fight in July. Oh, it was July 10th. This is the one, man, where he broke his dang leg. I was not going to take this contest because there was this thing going on the same date. And I decided to not watch this and to take the contest instead. I remember that, man. So it was maybe like July 11th. Because anyways, so after I took this contest, a recruiter reached out to me, and I'm trying to remember when that recruiter reached out to me. Let me check my old emails. Oh, on July 29th. $2021. All right, July 29th. Google recruiter reached out or contacted. Emailed me great job. Wait, what was it? Let me see what the real email said. It was nice job with Kickstart. They asked me if I was, oh wait, you can't see what I'm typing. Alright, this is just like a timeline of my whole stream history, you know. Interested in a All right, let's see. Wait, there's no details, man. Whatever. All right. There's still a lot to do, man. This is gonna take forever. Let's say, when was my phone screen? I'm looking through my email to fill out all this information correctly. September 14th was my... Wait. What happened? I think I quit my job sometime in August. I'm gonna say... Let me look at the calendar, man. I'm gonna say like August 9th or something. Quit my job. Quit my... After the recruiter contacted me, I decided to quit and study full-time. What's the details about this? I made a risky decision to quit my job without having another job lined up. Why did I do that? I did that. I wanted to fully focus on interview prep so that I had the best possible chance into Google. It was a dream job. It was a chance to get my dream job. All right. What's next? I don't really like how this looks, but I'll keep on keeping on for now. Phone screen was when, did I say? September 14th. Let me add that to the thing. So, September 13th. No, 14th. So small. Elite Whale, what's happened? Dread? My dread job. Yeah, thank you, Elite Whale. Alright, September 14th. Phone screen. This is 5 weeks after. It was around 5 weeks after. I had my phone screen. Details. I thought I failed this round because I solved the wrong problem in the last 5 minutes. I realized I messed up and I realized I messed up and the interviewer gave me a chance to talk about how I would solve it differently. I told him what I would do, and he said it sounded pretty good. I thought for sure I had failed this phone screen, but I ended up passing. Oh, banana plants. How you doing? Midnight afternoon. Yeah. This is not a regular time for me to stream. Is this too much? Too many details? I don't know, man. Whatever. Alright, when was my interview? October 28th. Just got the phone screen done with Google, man. As I'm typing about my phone screen experience, you just got done. Wait, are you saying you just got done like recently? Maybe a few days ago or something? Wait, when was this? October 28th. This was my Google interview. Yes, for a new grad, early career. How exciting, man. What do you mean, a phone screen like your first talk with the recruiter? Or the phone screen like a technical phone screen where you're with an engineer and you have to do a problem? This is 4 rounds of algorithms and 1 behavioral interview. L3, L4 interview loop. Alright, what can I say about this? I'd say completely bombed 1 algo round, couldn't solve it, and I actually gave up and told the interviewer I was done. I didn't think I was gonna get rejected. But my other 3 rounds were extremely good, and I'll tell you when I got the offer. It's a tech phone screen, and I was asked to solve a medium graph problem. And how did you do? Did you solve that medium graph problem? Did you crush it? Nailed it. Very good, man. Very, very good. So that means you'll probably move on to the next round. All right. What we gotta do? We gotta add more junk. When I get my offer, I'll just I don't remember my start date. I passed my interviews. I was targeting L4, but I got down leveled to L3. Probably. Wait. Working on Google Infra. All right. Details. Should I put some details here? I don't know. I was targeting L4, but because I did so bad in one interview round, I was down leveled to L3. Very happy because L3 money was still triple my old job. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of timeline of events for 2021, but I don't remember what the hell happened after that. I guess, what are some big milestones for me on this stream? Maybe when I got my night badge? When I get my night badge, should I check? That was a big deal, I guess. Let's see. I was able to get my night badge. I think I got it. I don't remember when I got it, man. Must have gotten it here, October 9th. From 1838, because I think 1851 is night. So, got my night badge. Hey, when did I say? October 9th, 2021. Let me put that in. LeetCode Night. Got my dang details. I don't know. It was very hard. All right, what's next, man? So Maybe I should put Google full screen there. This is just my first year of streaming, man. Okay, I have some more timelines, I guess. I'd say maybe around August 2022. My manager at Google labeled me low performer. Wait, what does the title be? This should be maybe the description. Almost pipped. No, almost pipped. What else can I say about this? I guess in September. When was my first Pomodoro stream, man? I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was sometime in September 2022. Started first Pomodoro co-working stream. Started, man, I gotta fix my keyboard. Wait, what should this be? I did these streams to try to focus on work so that I wouldn't be pipped. That's why. What other major events in my history at Google? Maybe September 2023. September 2023, I moved to New York. Switched teams, switched to a sister team, and moved to Google New York City. I'll fill out the description some other time. Let me just try and get like the main events. September 2023, moved to New York, yes. March 2024, promoted to L4. There's probably some other LeetCode milestones I've hit. Let me look at my LeetCode profile. Maybe the first time I hit 2K rating or something. When did I hit 2K rating for the first time? I have like an alt account, so maybe I have to check both. Oh, December 3rd, 2022. My first time hitting 2K. December 3rd, 2022. First time reaching I got to this rating on my alt account. Midnight Simon. Wait, not Midnight. Not Simon. Wait, this is wrong. I edited the wrong thing, man. Jesus Christ. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'll just put this one above. Alright, what's next, man? Should I have this reverse chronological order? And then maybe like big segments. Alright, I'll add in a couple more things, and then I'm trying to make it look a little bit nicer, because I don't really like how it looks right now. It looks a little bit generic, but I do want to fill in dates and whatnot. Okay, let me try and think back in my stream history. What are some important dates, man? I guess I'll have to think about that. But after I get promoted at Google, that was a while ago now. I'd say maybe when I first started vibe coding, that was, or when I built my website, my old website. When did I build this thing? May 16th, 2022. That's probably a milestone. May 16th, 2022. Dang, May 16th. It's crazy. Hey, how come all my formatting messed up? Ballo7, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let me add this in here. May 16th. Launched V1 of my website. Old. I want that to be a link. But we'll fix that in a bit. What else happened? Let me see. What are some other events? Maybe when I launched my YouTube channel. When was my first video I ever uploaded? This one, 10 months ago, that's it. Does it show me the date? July 17th, 2024. July 17th, 2024. First video uploaded to YouTube. What are some other milestones? Maybe so around November. Man, November 32nd? What is this, man? December, November, December. That's when I was working on my website. Let me think. Let me just check out my website currently. Maybe that will tell me when. No, it doesn't tell me when. November. Hey. I think I forgot to add numbers here, man. Look at that, November. There's some data missing, man. So it must be around then. All right, November 30th. Launched V2. This is version 2. Uses React, Remix, Supabase, whatever. C++. Oh no. Alright, is this good? Is this good enough, man? I think we've got a good amount of events here in the timeline, man. Has anything happened recently that I should be thinking about? Alright, I'd like to reverse. Alright, I think there's enough content there, so I'm gonna go back to coding now. And I'll slowly make this look nicer over time. But this is the initial look. First, for sure, what I want to do is... These modals are too fat. That's one thing. And then I'd like it to be reverse chronological, so that the most recent events are first. So let's tell them this right now. Let's make the order reversed. Most recent events first. And also make the pop-up modal a little bit less wide. Maybe I should specify how wide I want it. And there's a few other things I'd like to do as well. All right, so it okay, what else do I want? I'll accept this. This looks okay. Sure, accept. I want it to maybe show the year, like, please add some breaks in the timeline for wait, whenever there is a new year. I would like the year to be in bold, centered, in the middle of the timeline. Alright, what else are we going to work on after this? I think this is... we can probably wrap this up real soon and start working on something more substantial. I'm Mr. Hack. What's happened? Avoid saying please to AI models because it sometimes causes responses to be incorrect. Yeah? Is that true? I didn't know that. Say I should be mean to it? Or just not say please? Alright, this is okay, but let's remove the horizontal lines in the year breaks. Please? Can't say please, apparently. Dang, we're expecting high demand. What does this mean, man? Get out of here. Alright, we're going back to the whichever, Claude 4 Sonnet. Yeah. Okay. Let's make the year text bigger. And oh shit. Why is it not working now? The same fonts as the... What the hell is the name of that font, man? Alright, we're trying to get the same fonts. Hey, how much is this costing me? How can I check what my bill is? You know, I hope it's not something crazy because I'm using the max. Yo, what the hell? Alright. Okay. I don't know if I like how that looks, but I'll go with it for now. I don't like this little arrow thing up here, or the line. Should I tell it to fix it? You think you can fix that little line going up there? The vertical line on the left side of the timeline is too long. It is poking out above and below the timeline. Make it not poke out. Hepta 5 in the house. What's happening, Hepta 5? Using free version of Cursor. No, I pay for this, man. I'm a paid member. I remember correctly, the CEO of OpenAI said that telling the model thank you and please cost them quite a bit of money. Well, I'm just trying to be nice, you know. Alright, that didn't do anything. Good thing OpenAI getting bankrolled on compute via Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, this didn't work. It still pokes above. If you can fix this, fix it. If you cannot fix it, do not modify my code. How about I tell it that? Think it was gonna listen to me? Is it coming up with some crazy solution? Alright, let me think about what else I want to do here. Do not modify my code, please. Yeah, well, let's see if it modified my code. Oh, look at that. It fixed it, man. Look, the dang thing poking out is gone. I mean, it's still poking out down here, but this one is okay. I don't care about that one. All right. Very good, very good. So nothing happened in 2023. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can put one more event and that's it. And then we'll move on to something else. I'd like to capture I just reversed my timelines like that. It didn't even reverse it in the code. It actually hard-coded reversed it. I don't know, when did I start streaming this year? I'm not even sure, man. Let's see. On January 15th, that's when I started. $2025. Start. Description is before I was just doing LeetCode. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. This is my journey. My streaming journey in a nutshell. There's probably some other events that I've missed, but I'll add them as they come to me. Alright, I'm not super satisfied with how it looks right now. So there are some things I'd like to change. I think it looks a little bit boring, first of all. I don't know how to spice it up. Maybe, okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna make a new chat. Alright, I want the color of the years to be in green, like neon green. The most recent year should be the most green, and every year before that gets progressively less green. Let's see how that looks. I want it like a gradient, you know? Robodom from YouTube. What's happening, Robodom? Currently at work and will allow me to watch YouTube. Oh, dang. Work on a Sunday. That sucks. Anyways, thanks for stopping by though, Robodom. Oh, that is pretty cool, not gonna lie, man. I like it. Try times to act as a designer with 15 years of experience on React. I want you to help me improve my... I can try that in a bit. Alright, let me tell you. I like this very much, but I think it can be improved a bit more. The glow effect is cool. Let's keep that. But the color of the text should be almost like a gradient going from green, from neon green in the most recent year to maybe I'll say, should I do like a different color? Maybe like purple. To like light purple for the earliest. Let me see what it does with that. I gotta clean my keyboard, man. I've been talking about this dang keyboard for a while. Maybe I should just do it right now. Hold on. I probably have to mute my microphone while I do this. Wait, but nah, let me do it real quick. Hold on. All right. Let's see what the hell that looks like. Yeah, that looks all right, man. I'll take that. I think I should put a picture of myself up here or something. I don't think so, man. But there's talking to Claude. Yeah, I'm talking to Claude, man. Yeah, maybe I'll put it up. Not right now though. All right, I need to change the sign. I'm just a guy trying to learn some algos. I'm also trying to be a vibe coder. Yeah, that's... I do lots of... What I say? I do these things live on stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's who I am. What do you say? Should I leave this? Is that good enough? It's okay. It's not great. But we got some problems, man. Oh, I think it's because I didn't run my back end. Alright, let me look at README. Finally, we can move on. We just did this dang About Me page. It's not super finished. Next, what should we do? Should I try and make my WebSockets a little bit more stable? We can probably use one of your thumbnail images. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll go on a real photo shoot for that image though, Robodom. Man, I haven't even been streaming that long for today. On not even like what? Not even 3 hours yet, man. And I'm feeling so hungry. It's crazy. How am I gonna last 8 hours at this rate? Okay. Here it is. I don't know if I like this white vertical line, man. I'm gonna tell it. I don't like it. But maybe I'll just leave it now because I'm tired of this about me page. Well, oh, one thing for sure that we can change real quick is the title is incorrect. The title says topics. Come on now. Alright, there we go, there we go. Should I deploy it? Should I push this to prod or what? Tell the AI to fix the line to look good, attractive, modern. Alright, let me try that real quick. But first, maybe I'll make a new chat. What do you say? Should I use super max credits? Max mode. Wait, we tried this, right? You are a what I say? You are a designer, world-class designer with over 15 years of experience. I want you to help me fix the timeline event line on the left so that it looks good, attractive, and modern. If you cannot do this, do not modify my code, or else there will be consequences. There you go. Let's see. Let's see what it's gonna do. Man, it's taking quite some time. The vertical line is currently a simple gray border. As a world-class UI UX designer, I'll enhance this timeline's left line to make it more attractive and modern. Yes, do all that, man. Maybe I gotta go get some more water soon. Clogger, remember that there will be consequences part? No, that was not a threat. That was just a warning, trying to keep them on the right path. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's fixing the linter error. Okay. Dangerously set inner HTML. Dang. It's doing some dangerous stuff. Alright, let's see. We just accepted. What is it gonna look like? It's glowing. It's moving. Oh, we got like... It looks okay. It looks... oh, man. Looks a little more fancy. I don't know about these icons, though. But we'll change... We'll start to change these things. Alright, this is acceptable. You gonna tell Claude, good job? No, apparently, I shouldn't be giving it compliments. So... Alright, remove the glow, though, from 2025. Please make the most recent year have a glow effect. The glow should be neon green. Alright, after this, we're gonna work on the dang WebSockets, man. Enough HTML junk and whatnot. We gotta do something a little bit more. Jesus Christ. That's too much glow, man. Let me... Alright, still doing some stuff. Jesus. It's making a pulsing animation. Yeah, sure. That's okay for me. Wait. The glow is too intense. Make it less crazy. Starts to use please? Man, I've been using please, but someone says it will lead to worse responses if I'm nice. I gotta be mean to it. Because maybe if I use nice language like please and thank you, it thinks I'm a pushover and it can just lie to me and just give me junk. So instead, I tell it I'm serious, and if it messes up, there will be consequences. All right, we'll take this. We'll take this. All right, so Should I try and deploy this real quick to the live site? Let me see how I can do that. I gotta build my Docker image, push it, and then deploy it. But Docker ain't running, man. Hold on. Same advice I was given when asked how to talk to girls? What are you talking about, Robodom? I don't think that's good advice. You gotta be nice when you talk to people, man. You can't just be so mean to them. It's crazy. Alright, we're building. I'm gonna push this and then we're gonna deploy. And it's just a small update, I'd say. Alright, here we go. What is this? Push that. Man, I have so many to-do lists all over the place. They're all different with random scattered thoughts and ideas, man. Alright, I'm deploying. It should be taking a few minutes, man. In the meantime, let me consider moving on to the next thing on the list. Bobby Blue, what's happening? Rare Sunday stream. Yeah, very, very rare. I don't know how many Sunday streams that I've done in the past. Not that many. Absolutely not that many. Alright, what is on the list? You get a W in yesterday's contest. Oh, maybe I should choose that. I don't think I chose the prediction. Thank you very much, Bobby Blue, for bringing this up. So I did get a W. Yeah, I did Q1, Q2. I got a W on paper, but I felt like I lost because I still didn't get a Q3. So I got a plus 33. So I'm out of the 1800s back into the 1900s. I'm trying to get my way back into the 2000s and eventually Guardian, but man, it's so tough. So this was the bet last night. Will my rating go up or down? AKSR losing a lot of money. Rating goes up or down? It goes up. Easy money. Smart Coder, Mendez, Clistar, Q Ultimus, Pixel Pusher. Easy wins right there. Vibe coding on a Sunday so you can ask God for forgiveness? The Unholy Diver, welcome. What's happening? What do you mean, man? Man's even Chi-Chi got Q2 gang? Oh, lordy, for real? Insane. You know, alright. I don't want to do any LeetCode today because today is vibe coding only. But I wonder how close I was to solving Q3. Because I had a TLE solution. I'm gonna try and pull it up. I had like a TLE thing. I tried all types of junk. Let me just pull up my submissions to see how far they went. Oh, Africa from YouTube. Nice t-shirt. Thank you very much. I made it myself. Wait, try out V0? What is V0? Man, look at that. It's not fast enough. Not even close, really. But I got a working solution. Just I didn't know how to cache things. I was trying some crazy DP stuff, man. I didn't know how the hell to cache. Well, anytime I introduced a cache, it was either too slow or incorrect because I wasn't caching on the right things. AI for React programming, Next.js. Well, I'm using Remix, not Next.js. I don't even, what is V0? Never heard of V0. Anyways. Do you think this coding agent in Cursor can replace a real programmer? I don't think you can just drop in replace. Like, you can't just fire your one programmer and replace them with AI. That's not happening. But I think instead of having a team of 100 people working on something, maybe you only need 90 or 85 or something, you know? That's how I think it is. I don't think you can replace humans yet, man. A real programmer? No. A person who can't code without using an LLM? Yes. Yeah. But that person who can't code without an LLM is not a programmer though, huh? Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're trying to figure out... Oh yeah. Oh, I just deployed the site, by the way. So the new thing is up. It's just the website, but the About Me page is actually filled out a little bit instead of being blank. So next on my list is to make this chat stuff look nice. Not only make it look nice, but oh shit, you know what? I forgot to do something. I deployed that and I didn't change the dang variable names, man. We gotta redeploy this junk. Jesus Christ. It's not gonna work. Where are we at? Is this the one? Jesus Christ. This is on a to-do. Oh wait, that one is good. That's connecting to the right thing, yes. Man, this callback is wrong. So I gotta rebuild and redeploy. Ain't no way I'd be paying people to use AI to do their jobs. I do mass layoffs and add a new Porsche to the collection. That's a crazy thought, man, because it's like the AI is a tool, man, you know? So I think it's okay for programmers to use AI to accompany them while they're doing tasks. That's pretty okay, you know? They're like supervising it. It's like saying if you have a bunch of mathematicians back in 1902 or something, I'm like, man, any of you mathematicians use a calculator, I'm gonna fire your ass. But these days, mathematicians are using all types of calculators and other stuff, right? If anything, I'd probably want my employees to use AI more so that they can be more productive, I guess. Maybe if one person without AI can go 100 miles per hour, and if that person starts to use AI, they can go like 120 miles per hour. I would want everybody to be going 120 miles per hour in my company instead of 100 miles per hour, you know? But I don't have a company, so whatever I say doesn't mean anything. The crash is worse the faster you go. I ain't worried about the crash. AI isn't like using a calculator. It's like having your own Carl Gauss? Should I know who that is, man? Oh yeah, I do know who this is. Gauss, right? Yeah. So wouldn't you want all of your employees to have their own Carl Gauss advising them on how to proceed? That sounds pretty good to me. I would just hire Carl, yeah, but you can't just hire Carl. You need somebody to like interact with Carl. um, Anyways, wait. Robodom says, "Where am I hosting this site? I'm hosting it. I have a dedicated server that it's on. AI still gets things wrong all the time. It needs an orchestrator. Yes, currently I'd say you need like a AI conductor, man. You know." Anyways, so next, all right, the style. I don't like how my styling is very inconsistent on all the pages. One day I'll fix that. Not today. We're not doing that right now. We're trying to stabilize my sockets here. That's what we're working on. So, oh wait, no. I said we have to redeploy. That's what we're working on, man. My bad. So I just built the new thing with the right callback URLs. Let me push this. And then deploy it. Man, what am I gonna eat? And when do I eat, man? Alright, we're redeploying everything. Give me a second. And then we're gonna fix these issues. I don't know how. I gotta clean up this code too. This code is like a little bit messy. This is a C++ junk. This is the WebSocket server that is basically the chat room. Wait, I gotta... Man, what? It's only 2.5 hours. I'll be right back. I need to eat a snack or something. Give me like a couple minutes, man. 1 second. I need more water. All right. My bad. I'm back. It's gonna be a long day, so I gotta stay hydrated and I gotta eat stuff. So, what's the problem I'm having? The problem is my sockets aren't stable, man. They're doing things that I don't expect them to do. Protein smoothies are great for long sessions. Yeah, except I don't got any smoothie stuff right now. Brent Arata, thank you very much for the hydrates. Cheers. Canadian bacon, what's up? What am I using Websockets for? I'm using it for this chat room thing. Let me see if it's... I think it's connecting to the right room. But I don't even know, man. Let me just change this stuff to make sure. This is not great code, but... So I don't think this is... I don't know which thing this is connected to, man. Cause it ain't that. No outside plans for the long weekends. Brent Aranda, these aren't my plans for the long weekends. They're not outside though. I don't go outside, man. I literally stay inside all the time. The only time I go outside is when I gotta go to work or Costco or something. So I'm sending these C outs. But I don't see them in here. So I'm thinking, am I connected to the right thing? No, this is connected to my live one, man. I gotta change this back. And I really need to fix those things. And then we're gonna change this also to use my local host. You buy a bunch of cheap fruits and wash dry them. You can put it on a baking sheet in the freezer and store it in bags. Much cheaper than buying frozen fruits for smoothies. Costco probably lets you buy that in bulk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just lazy to make smoothies. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, man. Alright. When I didn't work at Google, when I didn't have a job, I would make smoothies. And I would buy bananas and freeze them and stuff myself. Bananas and strawberries. And I'd actually take my time to make the smoothies. But now that I get paid and I get like lots of free food at work, I don't do any of that, man. But I should. I should. I'll try freezing my fruit. Yeah. Alright, I used to freeze my bananas. I used to do smoothie prep. And cut my bananas up how I want them. Peel them, freeze them, And the same thing for the strawberries. I'll just cut all of them up, cut all the little leaf things off, and just freeze everything. And anytime I want in a smoothie, I grab a frozen banana. I add like 3 or 4 strawberries, put some ice in there, put some milk or whatever, protein powder, and that's it. Sometimes I'll put like orange juice, you know. Anyways, let's see. Am I connecting to the right WebSocket thing now? Yes, there's my message. Smoothie is good if you have the protein powder. Yeah, it is good. Okay, so I want to see how, like, when does this go offline, man? Does it just go offline? Let me make some adjustments here. So I don't know what this stuff is, but I know I have like some timeout, idle timeout 0. What does that mean? Is that good? Every 30 seconds. I don't think this is a great way, but I'll leave it there for now because I don't know what else to do right now. And also, when somebody disconnects, hey, what the hell is this got ping? What do I do with a ping? Try to broadcast something to them. Check connection. Trying to see if it will disconnect, you know. So if it gets the ping, that means there's something going on my this side. That's maybe my connection is somewhat stable. But I know it's not because sometimes I see like somebody disconnected, you know. Set up a ping interval to keep connection alive. Ping sent every 55 seconds. Should we send one a little bit earlier? Maybe every 40 seconds. And do I have to like send a ping from the other stuff too? Or send a pong? I don't know how this stuff works. ping is used to check the connection of a target and the performance of packets. Yeah, I'm trying to use it to like keep alive the socket. Oh, maybe it will be kept alive because this is also sending that broadcast of stats out. Anyways, maybe it's okay, man. I haven't seen any disconnects or anything. Alright, let me think. Are you using TCP? Man, I'm using Websockets. So, I guess, right? Alright, you know what? Anytime there's a offline event, maybe I don't man, I got too many windows. On open, on message. I don't want to add these messages to the chat, man. I don't want to do anything here. Is really Ren? What's happened? I haven't been able to catch your stream in a while. How have things been? Things been good. Are you using Twitch API? Not here. Well, yeah, I am using Twitch API. So I'm working on my website, personal website, midnightsimon.com. Today, well, earlier, I just did this about me page. So that's what I've been working on today. And there's a bunch of other stuff. Right now I'm working on the chat room. There's this little icon that you can click and it brings you to the chat room, but I don't really like it too much. I think I'm trying to figure out some issues with the sockets not being super stable. You end up hitting Guardian in LeetCode. No, man, I almost lost my night badge the other day. I've gotten worse instead of getting better. My ranking has plummeted in the last 2 months. I've lost over 200 elos, like, from my peak 3 months ago. My peak was 2132, and then it just went downhill from there, man. Crazy decline, but whatever. LeetCode difficulty creep feels bad. Yeah, the contests have just gotten so hard where I'm not competitive anymore. I used to be competitive because I was able to solve Q1, Q2, Q3 relatively quickly. But with the increased difficulty in the contest, I'm not even able to solve Q2 or anything. Anyways, give me like 5 minutes, man. I gotta go do something. I gotta go eat something real quick. Wovu, thank you very much for the follow. I'm just gonna go eat as quickly as possible, and then I'll be back for another. I plan to stream like 8 hours today. Wait, so many LeetCode participants using wall hacks and aimbots. Yeah, Robodom, that's exactly what's happening. If I wanted harder contests, I would go to Code Forces. That's how I feel too, man. LeetCode forgot their place in the world of competitive programming. This isn't a competitive programming website, man. This is an interview prep website. And they need to just accept that people are gonna cheat, and they don't need to make everybody suffer because they're trying to like make the problems anti LLM proof or whatever. It's not happening, man. Anyways, be right back. I gotta go eat this thing real quick. All right. I'm back. I had to just eat real quick, man. I had some chicken and broccoli. What are y'all talking about? Maddo Grammar, what kind of first message is that, man? Come on. What are you talking about? Fight fire with fire? Use AI to catch cheaters? That's how I feel about the gaming industry. Shits keep getting harder and harder in competitive games. Considering switch to cyber security? Adrian, man, Adrian Dacker, then where? What's happened? Been a while since I've been able to join a stream. Well, today is a one-off stream on a Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sundays, and I don't usually stream at this time, but I want to do a little vibe coding today. Social engineering is going to get even the most experienced professionals, because with voice cloning and video getting better and better, it's going to be very difficult. Yeah, things are going to be crazy in the future, or in the present. Things are already happening now, man. All right. Anyways, back to this thing. WebSockets. My WebSockets seem pretty nice. Like, nothing crazy going on. No disconnects. I don't know why that's I never get to join recently. It's Adirondack Mountains in NY. Earthenware clay. Oh, dang. My bad, I messed it up so much. Adirondack Earthenware. Welcome to the party. Oh wait, look at that. Offline. Alright, let me just say, I'm just gonna use these sockets as is. Formerly known as Celeste TV. Oh yeah, I remember that name. I remember that name because I don't know how to say it. Well, welcome back, man. Alright, let's try and do some new stuff. WebSockets seem alright. I'm gonna make a new page on my website. It's gonna be for type racer clone. Let's get to prompting, man. New prompts. Let's say I want the WebSocket context, maybe. Or no. Yeah. Do we? No. Alright, how do I explain to this dang thing? I want to add a new page to my website. The route should be called Type Blazer. On this new route, we should have the header of the site and stuff, but in the body I would like a typing game to measure WPMs. Let me see what it will do with this. Mercus and Mericrus, what's happening? What are you talking about, man? Misspelling my name? Are you coming with Cursor or some other AI? We're using Cursor with Claude right now. I want to see how far I can get with like a super basic type racer clone. Plan to have the front end on this thing, and then maybe code up a back end in C++. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so it has something, but it's still generating. I'll let it do its thing, man, before I accept. Man, imagine I had to do all this work by myself. It ain't happening. Accept all. Alright. Oh, look at this type blazer. Dang, look at that, man. It's already done. That's crazy. All right, I got some feedback for you. The font of the sample text is hard to read. Let us use a different font that is more readable. Is there a word like readable? Legible? I don't know. Oh yeah, I like that more. All right. Let's try this. Wait, it's still doing stuff? All right, let's try. Technology has... Man, do I type that slow? I don't type that slow, do I? New text. Oh, 107. There we go. Is that your custom built type racer? Yeah, Robodom. I just asked AI to build one real quick. There's a common example that people used to use for that problem, and it was a website called Experts Exchange, but the website was Experts Exchange. Oh, Expert Exchange. I see. All right, let us let's all right, I'll accept this. I'll accept this for now. But maybe I should do some version control stuff, man. I didn't man, we changed a whole bunch of shit here. And I haven't updated anything in a long time, man. Like, who told them to update this, you know? All right, we're just gonna add everything. Bunch of changes. About me page. Type Blazor, offline page, and some other junk, probably. Yes, that's good. Everything's good. Ruin the entire experience by blurring answers? What are you talking about? Experts Exchange? I never heard of it though. Peak vibe coding. Yeah, it ain't that serious, man. We don't have to have like Fort Knox security and best practices, and who cares about that stuff when it's just such a small project? I don't care. All right, now this is like a checkpoint for me. Let me see, what was I trying to do next? I was trying to like, we're gonna make this multiplayer somehow. And how are we gonna do that? What framework? Wait, what do you mean what framework? This website, React, Remix, I guess those are the frameworks, front end. I heard a lot of the gold is missing. Hey, how much gold is supposed to be there? How are they gonna just take it out? 112. All right, let me think. What are we gonna do here? First, I need some type of like room, you know? Well, all right, maybe. Yeah, let me add a folder to this workspace because I want it to know what's going on with. So like I got my front end and I got the C++ WebSockets thing. I wonder if I should make the same thing handle the type racer. Hey Robodom, thank you very much for tuning in, man. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. See you later, man. So do I have to index? I guess I have a small code base, so that should be simple. Maybe each room is a channel with some kind of pub sub. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff, man, but we'll see Orion's belt. Let's try. I'm just a monkey trying to vibe code here. I actually don't know good design, you know. All right, let's see. Okay. I want to add some context about WebSockets C++. Yes. I want to make this type Blazor game into a multiplayer one. Let's start by having, well, how can we do this? I'm gonna just let it, I'm not gonna tell it what to do, man. I'm gonna tell it to tell me what to do. Start with a heads up race. Yeah, let me see which direction it's gonna go in first. It's gonna get real spaghetti code up in here real soon, man. I already feel it. Alright, you guys think I should actually review this code? No. If it's a new file, who cares, right? Just let it. We already committed, pushed a version, so we can always revert, man. LGTM. Looks good to me. Yeah, it looks good to me too. Use multiplayer game. What the hell are you doing, man? Where's the... Alright, maybe I should specify that I want it done in C++, but I'm gonna just let it do whatever I want. But man, I can't believe it just made this thing real quick. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it to like do all this so easily. $70 WPMs, man. Get out of here. Oh, it's gonna extend the C++ WebSocket server to handle Type Blazor. Hey, if this works in one shot, we're all doomed, man. I don't care what nobody says. We're all gonna get replaced. But we'll see. We'll see how it works, man. Wait, I wish it didn't require you to backspace. I'd rather keep going and take a hit on errors, but it keeps making the remaining text red in those types of sites. I don't know. I have to think about that. Well, I don't think you can the type racing. You have to type exactly what's on the screen. So if you make errors, you have to go and fix them, right? We're all doomed into decades of maintaining billions of lines of spaghetti code. Yeah. Wait, man, is this thing really gonna work? Man, it's doing C++, it's doing all types of junk, man. It's making a new file, Type Blazor game. Crazy. So I'm just now finding out how inflated Type Racer WPM calculations are. What do you mean, Orion's Belt? You're saying that I don't actually hit 100 WPMs? Just kidding. Oh, is because of my slow thing right here. All right, let me do one more. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Wait. Start over. Hey, it just reloaded. I wasn't ready. Start over. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do this while it's thinking. I bet more people would play if their typing speed looked better. Man, I think Type Racer sucks. The whole website is just terrible, man. It's like stuck in 1999, you know? I mean, I have ad blocker, but there's a lot of ads on this website too. I'm not gonna erase. I'm trying to make a new one. This is not the final UI. This is just the first iteration, you know. Feels like those websites you go to in middle school to play flash games. Yeah, that's the type of look it has for real. Man, I clearly suck at typing today. Alright, let's accept all. And let's see what the heck we're gonna do here. Well, I might have to restart this thing. Anyway, it didn't even add those files. Where are the files at, man? The C++ stuff. Did it make a new thing? Alright, let me try and figure out what's going on here, because that thing ain't telling me the truth here. Alright, how the hell? Look at that, main type blazer. I just run this main type blazer. That, how come it's not in that? I don't know how to work anything, man. Let me just stop. Stop. How do I stop? Alright, I gotta figure out how the hell to compile the type blazer stuff on the back end. Jesus Christ, man. I don't even know how to compile regular things, you know? Should I just ask it for some... How do I compile? I wonder... People probably watching me thinking... I'm very special. I can't even compile C++. Yes, accept. I almost bet that LLMs aren't responding to those phrases anymore. They probably have some conditional set to avoiding using resources. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just please, and that's the whole prompt. It will just return something generic, you know? Okay, so it has a guide for me. Install prerequisites. Alright. I already got all them things, probably. Build the server. Man, I gotta do all this. What's happening in C++ 77? Specs? I don't even remember, man. I think I got a 5800X CPU, 6800 XT, and I don't know what else, man. Those are the main things, I guess. Wait, what am I doing? I forget how to compile C++, man. This is gonna be the biggest issue for me. Maybe I should have just made it its own thing, huh? It took a long time to just get my C++ to work. Now I'm not sure. Vildan Husinov, what's happening? Thank you. All right, let's try and do something here. Let's run it. All right. I was asking because I'm looking to upgrade my current setup. I have a budget of $2,000. What do you do? Do you play video games? Or what? You try and buy a PC? Or build one? Not a gamer, mainly for programming work. Yeah, good luck. I don't really know much about non-gaming PCs, man. Alright, I gotta think. First, how the hell do I compile? I forget how to use CMake lists. That's the problem, man. I don't know how to use this thing. Where's the README at? What's it called? Build guide. Yeah, let's go to the build guide. We already got all that. Alright, we're already in there. I get this error when following the build guide. Norwegian Oiler, what's happening? I have an old Linux i5 quad core from 2017. What the heck? That's old, man. We're in 2025, Orion's belts. I don't want to upgrade my CPU because it has a 10-year-old motherboard. Man, you got $2,000 budget, man. You gotta buy a new motherboard. You gotta buy a whole new machine. Throw that junk out. 10-year-old motherboard, get it out of here, man. Am I using Claude 4? Yeah, I am. What does it tell me to do? I use PC Parts Picker to find out more info, and I would need to spend around $600 to upgrade my setup. I already spent $800 building my PC in 2015. Yeah, get a new one, man. The only thing you can probably use from a PC from 2015 is maybe like the case. Everything else, throw it away, man. Donate it. All right, all right. What am I building today? Norwegian Oiler. I'm working on my website, midnightsimon.com. So earlier, I finished my About Me page after like 6 months. Well, it's not finished. It's just at least not a blank page. And now, after we did that, this was like a easy work type stuff. Now we're switching gears and I'm working on Type Blazer. I'm working on trying to get a multiplayer Type Racer clone working on my website. And specifically what we're working on, we're trying to make the C++ server compile the Type Blazer C++ backend. I don't know how to do that though, but hopefully Claude 4 can figure it out, you know. Any suggestion for laptops? PC? I already have M1 Air. M1 Air, man. You gotta get the M4 Air. Drinking Monkey. Eventually we'll have LeetCode directly in the website. Man, you've been looking at my notes. That is what we're trying to do. And what did I tell it to do, man? Alright. I hope it doesn't mess me up, but I have a feeling it is messing with things it shouldn't be messing with. Oh, it made a backup. That's cool. Man, it's going too far, man. I do have VC package. It's getting out of control. The air part is important because it tells you what your computer is filled with for thousands of dollars. What you talking about, man? The MacBook Air is sick. The newest MacBook Air is sick. I don't know about the M1 Air. Alright, if none of this stuff works, I might have to go in and try and manually get this thing to compile. I have friends that have problems with Dell, problems with HP, problems with Chromebook. I bought an Asus and it died in the first week. Dang, you guys got bad luck. Only dropped it in the pool one time. It should be alright. Hey, I think this AI is going too crazy, man. I should stop it before it really messes up my computer. Um, I'll let it go, man. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Alright, hope this shit works. That'd be great. My laptop can run 12 billion parameter LLM and it's just barely warm to the touch. Man, I don't know anything about running LLMs. I don't even know how to compile C++. That's how little I know, man. And what the hell is this thing doing? I'm getting nervous, but I'll keep pressing approve. All right, I'll click approve a few more times. All right, abort. Undo everything, man. Let me try and I don't even know how to undo everything. Oh, dang. Alright, we just change this one thing here. I think I can just throw away everything, man. Well, maybe I'll leave the C++ files. Hold on. I need to think for a little bit. Brent Arata, what's happening? What are you talking about? It's 10 times easier these days than compiling C++, probably. Hey, why is C++ so dang hard to compile? It's trippy. I'm feeling lazy. Feeling real lazy right now. I'm wondering if I should just make a completely new binary. I think I'll do that, man. Let's throw away everything. No. I'll do all this stuff manually, I guess. I'm gonna make a new folder, man. Well, I'm just copy. All right, all right. If you do get into local LLMs, don't use Hugging Face Transformers. I don't know anything about that. Oh, llama. It's easy to compile, it's just hard to build. Wait, what's the difference between building and compiling? It's not the same, right? Are you using CLang? I don't know what I'm using, man. I'm using CMake list. I don't know anything about C++. It took me like 2 weeks to compile my current C++ server backend. And I don't even remember what I did, right? But I'm gonna try and do some things now. Het Tennis, what's happening? You get your server back under control? Was it ever out of control, man? No, right now I'm trying to do some C++ things, and it's real difficult for me. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just moving things that I might need. We already moved those. Yes. Move these things. Simple build guide, sure, whatever. CMake list. This is the real one. I'm gonna just delete these. Rename this back up. And then we're good. Everything else looks good, right? So now let me change it to this stuff. And then Mr. DN, what's happening? I did some super basic C++ in university. Professors even gave us a framework with reference counting pointers, so we had to work using that. This is probably 10 years ago. I tried some C++ a month ago and it was super hard to get into. Yeah, C++, like at work, all right, let me just say, I am a C++ infrastructure engineer, and I've been doing this for about 4 years. But at work, I don't have to worry about compiling stuff or setting it up and linking stuff like that. At work, I just hit the button, build, and it works. So this is me trying to compile C++ when my job hasn't already set everything up for me. And I do not know what the hell I'm doing, man. That's the truth. And it's complicated. But I did get something to work maybe a few months ago. I should have taken notes, man, because it took a real long time. And I don't remember the steps that I took. So let me try to follow this build guide now. CMake. I don't know what all these things mean, man. This is some old commands. CMake build. How does this work? So I got a CMake lists. I'm gonna just use this no SSL one as the main thing for now. And what do I make? A build directory. What's the syntax here, man? I don't know what I just did, but something happened. So it's like probably looking at this thing. All right, now I gotta look at top vault. What's happened? C++ can be hard to get into for sure. It's best to focus on simplicity first. C-Line will set up a CMakes list for you start with, and all that. So it helps when you first start. Yeah, I guess I've been down this path, but I don't remember anything. That's the problem. Wait, I feel like a lot of people go into learning C++ being a bit defeatist, so they don't like it. However, it's pretty good and it has its place. Just put some time into it. Yeah, a lot of time. All right. All right, let me pull up this side by side with this one. And this has like VC packages installed here too. I don't know how I got. What did I do to make this shit work? zlib, whatever. Curl? I don't need curl. Java, what? Okay. Everything looks the same, man. Literally looks the same. I guess it's because it doesn't know where the hell these things are. How do I install? How do I do that, man? Do I need to look at a VC package tutorial or something? Maybe that's what I need. All right, so could not find a package. All right, how do I fix this? Man, I have VC package, but maybe it's like trying to find these things. All right, I gotta do some Googling, I guess. It's already installed, right? Do I have to watch some of my old streams to see what I did? Like why does this have a VC package installed folder here? I don't know, man. Oh, C++. I wish it was. I wish I was better at C++. Did I make this? I don't even know if I made that. And it's package manager for using third-party libraries. Yeah, I'm trying to use a third-party library. And I had a really hard time to make it work for my other binary. And I'm just trying to do it again. What the hell did I do? So I say find, it's like not finding this package name somehow. But it's out there somewhere, right? Because this thing finds it. So look, that stuff works. So how come compiler found? Like how did it know where to find that stuff, you know? Do I have to specify some stuff going on here? I'm gonna try and figure this out. Everything looks similar though. Hey, what's different? What's different here? Nothing's different, man. It's the same. That's the same. That thing is right there. Those things are cool. But it's like, this one ain't working. Says something about it doesn't, oh no. What do I do? What do I do? Jesus. I know this stuff works. I just don't, it's clearly misconfigured on my part, you know. You have Sea Lion? No, I don't. Pablo Crypto, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, I wonder if like how did this library get in here? Who put that there? Did I put that there? How did it get there? I wonder if I should tell it to just containerize it in Docker. Maybe I can do that, huh? I'm looking at these debug files. Maybe there's something in there. Should I delete this whole thing? Try some things. All right, I don't know what to do, man. I don't remember doing anything like this. Man, what did I do? Oh lordy. What was the error? The error is like it's not finding the package, but it's installed, and maybe it's like looking in the wrong place. All right, so here's what I'm not sure about. In my other folder, my WebSockets C++ thing, there's this VC package install folder. I don't know where it came from. I don't know who put it there, but it's there. And I don't know if VC package is kind of like npm, where you just put npm install and it, oh snap. Maybe I'm missing this. I'm gonna copy these over. I don't know. I'm gonna delete this. Alright, so maybe there's some other things I need besides this VC package stuff. What else would I need? Do I need this? I don't know what this is, man, but I'll put it over there too. Oh shit. I'm just trying a bunch of shit, man. Nothing's working. Can you just export the path to the WebSockets into CMake's prefix path globally? Pablo Crypto. I don't know what that means, but like, let me think. So you're saying I just find where WebSockets is. Yeah, WebSockets installed. I don't know where the hell it is though. And I don't know how to. Oh, look at that. Local manifest.txt. Where is that? Do I have a file? I don't have that. Why does it say unofficial? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Do you think I should change that? Maybe it's All right, look at this. Where is that package installed? Like, how do I install these packages right there? I just don't really know what I'm doing, man. That's the problem. I just copied these over, but maybe that's not the play, you know. Maybe there's something else you have to do. Add ports. What was all that stuff? Add it to into the variable. All right, I'm gonna try that Pablo crypto in just 1 second. All right, so you're saying I gotta find out wherever you. How do I find where that is though? Oh, I need a guide. I need a real good guide, man. Good questions. No idea for Windows. Yeah, I know for the Websockets thing, the guy who wrote this says, man, good luck trying to get this to work on Windows because it's a pain in the ass. And I was able to get it to work, but I'm trying to get it to work again and I don't know what to do to compile. I hope I don't spend all day trying to figure this out, man, because it's gonna be such a bad use of my time. What do you think of HHKB? Never had one. I did this, but you're saying it's like, all right, how come I can build in my other directory, but I can't build in this new thing, you know? Maybe there's something like here I got this lib stuff going on and then it has all these libraries, like it has the Websockets or whatever, it has a bunch of stuff, man, but I don't know where this came from and like how I can get it. Since I have no idea how is this supposed to work, does it pull packages from a registry or does it clone their repo? I don't know either, man. Yeah, if this was Linux, there'd be lots of experts here. Alright, so I got VC package somewhere. Let me go browse my PC real quick. Man, next time I'm gonna take notes on what I did. Where would I put VC package at, man? Oh, I found it. Oh lordy. Um. So, all right. What the hell? Unofficial. Who put unofficial there? Oh, all my packages are in there. All right, Pablo, what you're saying now? You're saying something about CMake prefix path. How do I do that? All right, here's my VC package folder. Look at all them packages in there. Look at that. That's what I need, right? It's in there. Similar to that. Wait. Let me go and find what you said earlier. CMake the path to U WebSockets to CMake prefix path globally. Wait, did you run add port package name when you installed it? Man, I must have ran that a long time ago. Hold on. Do I gotta type that? But I can't even run the VC package stuff. Maybe I need to add that to my path as well. No, VC package, add ports. What did I do? It put the thing in there, but I think it was already there though, right? Man, somebody's going crazy outside. Will this give me some clues as to what the hell is going on? Oh. I think I remember changing something in my other file. But I don't remember what I changed. I was browsing through this and something didn't look right. I don't remember where anything is though. But you said there's this... No, I don't set this anywhere. Yes, I have that in my CMake. but it's like unofficial. I don't know where the unofficial stuff came from. Or who named it that, you know? Maybe it's like this. No, this is you Websockets. Maybe I can search for that name somewhere. It's not, I mean, I'm not gonna mess with my original CMake from the one that's working, but I'll modify this new one. Where is it? This? Alright, so you're saying I need to just set this environment variable? CMake prefix path. And then set. Wait, after. Where would that be? That would be like right here. I don't know if that's what we need. Anyways, revisualize what's happening, man. I'm out here struggling big time, kind of stuck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh lordy. Is this the same error? So one thing I'm not a super fan of with C++, you almost have to set up each package perfectly so the project knows how to use each one. This might be where LLMs could be. Yeah, I tried to use the LLM, man, and it's not working. I've had not great success with using LLMs to try and debug like compilation errors and stuff. This is a public repo? No. Wait, which one? What do you mean? The Websockets is public, yes. But my repo here, no. WebSockets compiles with CMake successfully, but when I try to do the same things with a new project, I'm getting problems. Can you help me? Oh, I've hit my limit, man. I think I put $3. Let me raise it to $5. Now what? Success. Yes, continue, continue. Man, how do I get rid of this? $10. Is that what you want? Continue. Seeing too many people get laid off and watching my workload grow, it's tough, but I can only control what I can control, even though I know it is still demoralizing. Dang. Yeah. That sucks. Alright, I don't know what to do, man. We're back to square one, stuck on trying to compile C++. I was gonna say C-Line has better understanding of how CMake works with a project, so I was gonna see what their AI implementation says. Man, I know where VC package installed, man. Let me just tell it. You don't have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure all this stuff out one day for once and for all. Yo, it's doing something. Yo, that's crazy. Did it just fix it? I don't believe it, man. And Kits from YouTube, what's happening? I'm working on my website, midnightsimon.com, and I'm trying to make a C++ thing compile. Oh, look at that, it finally works, man. I don't know what the hell this thing changed, but it did something, man. Was it just VC package roots? Is that the only thing it did? What did you do to make it work? Wait, let me actually try to make it work. So, all right, how the hell do I open? Let me try and see if it can compile for real, for real. So I gotta go into Visual Studio, wherever it is. Let's go with, open this up. What is this? Do not enable. All right, I just wanted to like compile successfully here and run the actual binary, you know. So what does that mean? Does that mean we're gonna open up this solution or whatever? This how it works? I just hit run. Uh-oh, build errors. All right, how the hell can I copy this build error? All right, let's feed it to this thing. Let's say context is type Blazor server, and I'll say when I try to compile this, I get this error. All right, so Anki, he asked me what I'm working on. I'm working on my website, midnightsimon.com. Here is the website right now. So earlier today we did this about me page. Right now, I'm working on some other stuff. I'm working on like having a type racing game. Specifically, I'm trying to work on a multiplayer type racing game. But we're working on the backend server now, trying to get it to just work. Just compile, man. That's all we're trying to do, man. Does the vibe coding thing actually work? It does. It does. It doesn't. It's not like a magic button you just press and everything works, though. It takes some iterations and sometimes it makes a lot of errors, you know. So I vibe coded a lot of this website. So like earlier I did this whole about me page vibe coding, but this was easy because it's mainly just like HTML stuff. It doesn't really have to interact with any service. But I vibe coded a lot of this website, and I vibe coded this offline type racer thing. It vibe coded in one shot. Like it did all this, man. Oh, no condom, Chris. What's happened? Type racer. Give me a second, man. Wait, 1 second. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let me see if it compiles real quick. Desert Fox, what's happened? Wait, what just happened? Bill succeeded, but could not start? What does that mean, man? Unable to start? What the hell are they talking about? Anyways, we'll figure that out in a bit. We got a type racer redemption from No Condom Chris. Let me do that. Alright, here's a type racer link for anybody who wants to join. The first race is going to be the warm-up. The second race is the championship round. Alright, there's No Condom Chris. Warm-up. Dang, I forgot to paste the type racer link to my Discord. Let me do that real quick. Type racer. Alright, next race is the championship round. Look at that. No Condom Chris 115. Too easy. Alright, we'll give it a couple seconds, man. Wait, Desert Fox. Need design or need motivation to write my design doc for work. I've been procrastinating it for about a week. Yeah, I feel you, man. But it's Sunday. It's not work time right now. It's chill time. Alright, here we go, man. Are y'all ready for the championship round of Type Racer? Don't defense has shown up. It's work time because I didn't do it this whole last week. Yeah, I guess so. Bet? What are we gonna bet? Don't defense versus No Condom Chris? Or what? You guys want to bet? Hey, No Condom Chris, what do you say? Are you into that bet? Where's Q? Q is sleeping, man. Alright, you guys can put some money down. Who's gonna win? No Condom Chris or Don't Defense? 1 minute to decide. Two biggest rivals in Type Racer history right now. And No Condom Chris 69.69. Don't Defense putting some money up. So place your bets. No Condom Chris is a bit faster, but in heavyweight Type Racer championship racing, anything can happen, man. So place your bets. Dang, Clistar 2,000 on No Condom Chris. Only got a few more seconds to place those bets. So this is No Condom Chris, aka Six Pack Sexy, and this is Don't Defense. So average last 10, 100. Average last 10, 115. No Condom Chris is the favorite. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Are we gonna DDoS Type Racer during the race? Nah. Alright. Fake stats? Nah. Here we go. Championship round about to begin. It's gonna be me, man. I'm gonna win. I feel it. Jesus, don't defense 125. That's the fastest I've ever seen you out here on these streets, man. Dang, no condom Chris choked in the heavyweight championship. Easiest race of your life. Man, you beat us by lengths, not gonna lie. Don't defense 125. Very good, very good. So who won that? Don't defense won that. Hey, what happened, no condom, Chris? Crash and burns, man. Last two championships, not so great for you. The 2v2 crashed and burned. This 1v1 crashed and burned, man. Ah, I don't know, always choke. Yeah, you get too nervous or something. Something ain't right out there. Dang, look at that. 18,000 points. That's why he wanted a bet, because he chokes on bets? Maybe he does, man. It seems likely. Alright, don't defense. Did I spell that right? Don't defense with a 125. Type Racer champ. Easy work. Right there. Latest champion. Nice keyboard. Does it come with a right keypad too? No, Pablo Crypto. This is a, I don't know, it's a 75% keyboard. So it's missing numpad. It doesn't have one, but I don't really use one anyways. So the 75% keyboards, they miss all this stuff over here, the numpad and whatever, but it does have like the F keys, the home row, the F1, F whatever, and it's just a little bit smaller. So these F keys are useful if you play some games. Alright, what are we doing now, man? We're trying to get this dang thing to compile still. Where are we? We were in this thing, and it said it built the binary, but I don't know how to. Man, Icy Black Deep told me some things, how to make some things work. I don't know if I have to do one of those things here. So like, I build it, and it builds, but how do I run it, you know? I remember him telling me there's something I gotta set some button to the active or whatever. Startup projects. Man, I forget. Set as startup project maybe? Let's see. Oh, look at that, it's working. Alright, now we got, oh, should we listen on that same port? Yeah, whatever, right? Let me try and remember what we're doing before we went on this big detour. I was in here and I told it to do some crazy stuff. Yes. I remember now. I remember. So this is what we got. Type Blazor. Multiplayer mode. Come on here. Connecting to a server. WebSocket opened, but no connection. Not connected. Should I look to see what's going on. How do I debug this, man? So disconnected. All right, let me refresh. Let me clear this out. Join. So we are getting an opening connection, but it's like not staying connected. So should I just tell this thing what's up? New thing. Okay. I've gotten the C++ type Blazor server to compile and run. When I try to connect to a multiplayer race, I get this error on the client side. When I look at the logs from the binary, the C++ binary, I see WebSocket. What do I see? WebSocket opens. Oh, hey, Ankit, sorry I missed your messages. I'm not a good coder, but I'm just a learner. After creating a project from scratch, lost from some shit project that me and my team can say from where they have copied things. It was like the things they were using as a whole project was a small component in ours, but those government officials don't know how they marked. I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds like you got some problems with your project. Anyways, hey, what? I don't even know what the problem is. What did it try and do? What is it trying to fix it? Let me look at the server code, man, because where do I get that WebSocket open message? Is it here? Right here. So on open, it doesn't even do anything, man. Just opens it. Am I supposed to do anything here? I don't know yet. But something's happening. Anyways, accept all. Try again, it says. Oh wait, let me tell it. I'm using no SSL version. Hey, what are y'all talking about, man? I was trying to give you channel points. Oh wait, did I choose the bet? Yeah, I did choose the bet. My enemy list is long and extensive and backed up to multiple places. What are you talking about, man? Clistar gets a freebie for making such an amazing purse. Yeah, she makes some nice purses. Alright, I'm just gonna accept all. And we're gonna test it out. So it says navigate to where? Test WS. Oh, look at that, man. So I've navigated here. Connect. Disconnect. Man, you know what? I wonder if... No, that can't be it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I have like 2 things running on that port. Because this... Alright, this thing doesn't work. That's good. Because I'm not running that chat server. So there's... This AI thing is telling me to... I gotta pee. Hold on, be right back. All right. I'm back. What am I doing? I don't remember. All right. I think I was trying to debug something. detect this error. Alright, maybe I should like actually look at the code to see what they changed. Because the WebSocket is opened. Alright, let me look at the code, man. I guess we can do that. What the hell is different? Alright, let's see. See if we can see some different messages or something. So I come in here, clear these out, enter some name. Never connects. Why? Oh, the local hosting. Is it the local hosting again? Where do we... Who put local host in there first? Let me see. Whew, something happened. Something bad happened. Very good. Let me just tell the AI I was able to get it to connect, but then the server binary crashed. Well, that's not a great error, so I'm gonna try and get some more details there. Man, I don't know what I just did. Hey, what the hell? What is going on here, man? Well, maybe we can figure it out. I'm gonna say it anyways. Oh, lordy. do, man. Let me see what the AI is saying. What is this doing, man? It's doing all types of crazy stuff. I don't know what to do here. Alright, so maybe it's like somewhere here. Join room. Yeah, for sure it's something to do with this. But man, it told me it did a bunch of crazy stuff. Let me try and figure out what it did. And it added a new file. Fixed. I don't think it fixed nothing, man. Hey, how come it's not building now, man? Man, everything always gives trouble. Everything's messed up now, man. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Let me see what it says I should have done. So what is different? What are you, yes, it's probably a thread safety thing. But what did he change? Updating the versions. Man, you updated a bunch of stuff. Now it's not working. It's like, why did you add a bunch of this stuff, man. All right, here we go. Back to square one. I'm just gonna delete this whole build folder. Man, who's using it? Oh, Jesus. How did this not work? What am I looking? I'm trying to look at the other CMake. It's not in here, it's in here. I mean, man. I don't know. Oh, I guess it. Oh, yeah. I know. I have to do that VC package root thing, maybe. No, that looks good. I'm gonna say let's see if the AI can help me out here. Man, it's already 6 p.m. Getting tired, I'm not gonna lie. 5 hours. I said I was gonna try and hit 8. That means we got 3 more to go, man. Feel like I haven't made much progress on this. Sick logic, what's happening? Are we vibing today? We're trying. We are trying, man. I'm trying to compile some C++, and it's not working out too great. You have cursor in YOLO mode? I think so. Man, I hit my limit already. Hey, this is real expensive, man. I'm already at $10. Today I spent like $7, $8, $9, $10 or something. Bill failed. Oh lordy. C++ 20. Yeah, let's do that. Accept. All right. I'm just telling it to do whatever it wants. I'm not even checking it, man. Is it working? Successful. Interesting. Alright, we're good. Thank you very much. That was an expensive debugging journey. So should I try? Oh, it has this build fixed. I just want to see it work with my own two eyes. It doesn't work here. What the hell? But it works with build fixed. I don't know how that is. Like what? How did it fix? Anyways, one of these days maybe I'll understand what's going on. What do I open here? Who knows? I'm gonna open the whole thing. Like it doesn't even have a solution file like I'm used. All right, maybe something ain't right. What the hell did it say? Should we just run it in here? I don't know. I think I just broke things, but I don't know how to fix it. Oh man, everything sucks. That's for sure. I mean, I'll just try and run it right now to see what happens. Oh, did I join the room? Look at that. I have joined. Should I switch from Claude Opus Max to something more cheap? Cause I've been through a lot of money today, man. It's making me a little bit nervous. Be rolling in cash when Type Blazer goes online. Yeah, right, man. uh, um, hey, how the hell? Oh, oops. I'll just run it myself. Alright, let me try it one more time. Oh, look at that. 2 players in the thing. Should I hit start the game? And that's crazy. Oh, look at that. Man, the calculations are very bad though. It's showing characters per minute instead of words. No, no, no. It's showing words per minute, but it's like the calculation is however many characters you've typed, and not necessarily how accurately you've typed them. Anyways, something's working. There's a lot of there's clearly a lot to do. I don't know if I have energy, man. I don't know if I can stream this long. So it should be correct characters over elapsed time. Yes. Yes, I think so. Alright, so at least it's kind of working. Maybe I should use a different port because the chat is using port 9001. But I'm surprised that it kind of works. That's crazy. Okay. Let's talk to the AI a little bit more. Very good. There are some problems with the game. Alright, what are the problems? Oops, I forgot to say. I hope that... Alright, let me see how Type Racer works. Jay Spiffy, what's happening? Can you do it with CSS? Count green characters divided by time field? I don't know about CSS. Okay, so this doesn't let you type too far ahead. Alright, how many characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 characters incorrect. Alright, when a user makes a typo, you should limit them to be no more than 10 characters, 11 characters ahead of the last good, of the last character that was, how do I say it? 11 characters ahead of the point where the text is flawless. It's typed perfectly. Opus Max is not a gas guzzler smart coder. It is, man. I'm thinking about switching off of it because it's so expensive, man. I think I spent $10 today. Insane amounts of money. Alright, still generating stuff. I released my first GitHub the other day. What do you mean? Your first GitHub? Alright, let's see. See how this works. Well, nothing changed there, man. Oh, wait. I've been using the free DeepSeek. It's a pain in the ass, but it's free. My first project on GitHub made a UI for a text-to-speech that worked well. Very cool. Ask it to start a sliding window from the first error you type, and then when the window size reaches 10, disable user typing. Yeah, that's a more descriptive way, smart coder. I like what you say. But let me see if this is gonna work here real quick. I'm guzzling some gas right now, man. Look, I already hit my $15 spending limit. Alright, I'm coming off of this max stuff, man. I'll finish this one thing. I'll give it $18. And that's it. $18 max. We're going broke, man. $18 for more bugs. I spent $100 last month. I refuse now. I missed the free Gemini 2.5 API. You already spent 30 to 40? No, man. Not that. I set them. Well, I spent $20 a month for Cursor, but I set the limit for $18. I don't know. I'm about to switch it off right now, man. I am not cost insensitive, man. I am just a regular scrub. Anyways, let's see. Man, this is so hard to do. Okay, let me just say, please don't show the limits. It makes it hard to type. Yeah, I'm gonna just go back to the normal one, man. I don't need all that max stuff. At least I don't think I need it. I've been using C-Line. I've been hearing people talking about C-Line. I've never used it though. Alright, let's try this thing out, man. Alright, let's go in the multiplayer thing. So who gets to start the game? All right, let's see. Alright, so problems, the accuracy thing is also weird. Yeah, the accuracy goes up when you race. Yeah. Alright, let's tell them. The accuracy calculation, well, let's say every typo should be recorded in the, I don't know how to phrase this, man. The accuracy should reflect how many typos the user made, even if they backspaced and fixed it. It should still, well, yeah, whatever. We'll see what it can do with that. Let's say fix accuracy to reflect the mean. What do you mean the mean? What? What's the difference between 4.0 and 4.0 max? No idea, man. Should we ask it? Who knows? The terms Cloud 4.0 and 4.0 Max typically refer to different tiers or capabilities of Anthropic's AI models. Claude 4 is a lighter version, full version of Claude 4. What? Max mode is by a cursor for large context windows. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Oh, this doesn't even show my accuracy anymore. It's crazy. Maybe it's in the multiplayer mode only. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I got it in me to continue streaming right now. Feeling hungry. I'm getting kind of bored. I need a break. Need to chill. Someone copy and paste this thing. Yeah, I just did it. I just did it. There's a lot of things we gotta fix. Maybe I actually want to like go over the code and see what they're doing, so I can understand it before I get any crazier with this. I think we've made okay progress, you know. Oh, don't defense. Who wants to do a little type racer? We'll do this type racer and then I'll give you a recap of everything that we did today in the last 5.5 hours. Did not make it to 8 hours, man, but that's okay. It's just supposed to be a fun, productive session. My main thing is I just wanted to kickstart this type blazer thing, so at least I have something to work off of now, you know. 24-hour stream when? Probably never, man. I can't stay awake for 24 hours. You guys want a 24-hour stream? It's possible, but it ain't happening in the next few months, that's for sure. Oh, no Column Chris is here, yeah. You also need to maintain a countdown timer to calculate the accuracy. Wait, I don't know what you mean, smart coder, but we're gonna have to fix some things. All right, here's the link. Oh, we got a few people in here. First race is the warm-up, second race is the championship. Man, what should I eat? I've been my wife cooked me some chicken and broccoli, and I've been, anytime I went to go get water or stuff, I've been eating a little bit. But man, I'm hungry. I need something a little bit more substantial than chicken and broccoli. Maybe like a fat burger. Wingstop? No, I had Wingstop like a couple weeks ago, last week. It wasn't that good. Why cooking not substantial? Man, first of all, it's my chicken. I made that chicken. Second of all, it doesn't have enough grease and fried stuff and fat. It's like just chicken and broccoli. Need more calories. All right, here we go. First race is, wait, you said we're gonna do a bet, right? Let's put this bet out before we start the warm-up. The bet is we're gonna run it back. No condom Chris versus don't defense. 1 minute to decide on that bet, and I will start the warm-up round while we do it. 2v2? No, man. No, too late, too late. This is the warm-up round. Man, Jesus. Oh, Jacob. High lift. 112 in the warm-up. Look at that. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Nobody knows who that is. Are they from Twitch? Are they from YouTube? Who knows, man? But that was just the warm-up round. Dang, Orion's belt got a crazy looking car. Alright, championship round is about to begin. The bets are in. Don't defense puts up 444. No condom Chris puts up 444. Let's see what happens. And should I go to Shake Shack? Should I go to Longhorn? Should I go to Wingstop? Should I go to Cheesecake Factory? IRL stream? No, I can't do IRL. Get McDonald's? Anyways, let's talk about that after this race. Real quick, real quick. Championship round. Don't defense, present. Six pack sexy, aka no condom Chris, present. Let's go. We are about to begin the championship race. If you want to get in, you better get in here right now. Here's a link. One more time. Oh, look at that. Jacob. High lift. Whoever that is. Congratulations. At a 115. And then six pack sexy versus don't defense. Six pack sexy with the 111. Very nice. We got lots of 4 triple digits up in there. So who won that? Bet? No condom Chris. Very good. And then the new Type Racer champ, Jacob. Who is this, man? Sick Logic, is that you? This is the first time we get on the website? If it's you, man, I don't know if that's you, though. I guess. All right, sick logic. First time on the website. Wait, was it 115? Yeah, 115. First time over 100 got an anti-cheat test. Yeah, that anti-cheat thing is annoying, but it's all good. All right, look at that, look at that. Sick logic, first time champ. Very, very nice, man. You are the 69th champion. Wow. The 69th Type Racer champ. Anyways, is that the end of the stream? Am I done with this Type Racer stuff for now? Maybe, I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow we can continue on working on this stuff and making it nicer or whatever, you know. I think I'd like to learn a little bit more about the code because right now it's 100% vibe coded. Absolutely no manual intervention in here. I have no idea how they even designed it, man. I just accepted it. So, yeah. And I'm just hungry and not focused right now. So, wait, I said I was going to talk about something. And then I don't remember what. Oh, I said I was going to do a recap of everything that we did today. So let's do that now. First, I've already deployed the thing that we did earlier. I created my about page. Finally, my about page has been blank for a long time. But now there's some stuff in there. It's not super crazy, but it's just a little timeline of the history of this stream. Most of the important things that happened. There's still a lot of small details, like maybe, I don't know, Q Ultimus redeeming 1,000,000 channel points to get the first keyboard ever built and given away. I should probably put that in here somewhere. There's probably a few other things, but let me take you through the timeline real quick if you missed it. My first stream ever, June 1st, 2021. The next main event, I think, Google Kickstart, July 10th, 2021. I placed 4,200. And July 29th, Google Recruiter contacted me because of Kickstart. August 9th, I quit my dang job right after the Google Recruiter contacted me. Quit my dang job so I could study full-time. September 14th, phone screen. This was about 5 weeks after the Google Recruiter reached out to me. It's actually 6 weeks, but whatever. October 9th, first time receiving the LeetCode Night Badge. That's LeetCode rating, contest rating of around 1850, I think. Wait, can you guys even see it? Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger. Anyways, October 28th, 2021. Wait, what percentage sure were you failed for? Yeah. Man, I was like 90% sure I failed the phone screen, man. I thought I failed for real. I even told the whole stream like it's over, like didn't pass. But I guess I got through. Maybe I wasn't as bad as I thought, because I solved the wrong problem in the phone screen and I was struggling. I was like, man, this is a really hard problem. And then, oh, head tennis, what's happening? You're still around. Yeah, I told everybody, man, I failed. I was really down, man. Wait, zero track elo. No, let me try and remember. The problem was something about you have a deck of cards and something, I don't remember. Something about pairs. I really don't remember the problem. Zero track. I'd say maybe like a 1700 maybe, if I had to guess. It wasn't super straightforward, but it wasn't like difficult. And like a 1700 on zero track would be about right. Anyways, really thought I failed that thing, man, but turned out I didn't. I remember I had this on like say a Friday, and then on the Monday I heard back like I did good enough to make it to the on-site, and then I scheduled my on-site like another 5 weeks out. So got my LeetCode night badge October 9th, interview October 28th, L3 L4 loop. This was the first company that I have interviewed at since I started training LeetCode. And I had a list of 100 companies that I was going to target, and this was the first one. And I passed. I started in December 2021 as an L3. I got down leveled. I was targeting L4, but I really messed up one round. I actually told the interviewer with like 15 minutes left. I told him, man, I was like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to solve this right now because I'm flustered and my nerves are just too much and I can't handle it. And I told his ass, I give up, man. And then I said, it was all right. It was like a DFS problem, but it was like a binary search tree iterator or something. So you couldn't just use regular DFS. You had to use a stack. You had to basically implement DFS with a stack. And I told his ass, man, I can't do this with a stack, but if you want some recursion, I can do this with my eyes closed right now. And he says, no, it's okay. He wants to see me do it with a stack. And then after I gave up, I was like, you know what? Let's pretend I solved this problem, right? Give me the follow-up question. And then he's like, okay. He gave me the follow-up question, and I was like, all right, easy. I told him exactly how I'd solve it. And he's like, yeah, that's how you would do it. And then we just chit-chatted for a little bit, and then that was the end. I completely bombed that round, man. But all the other rounds I did really good. Maybe except my behavioral. I think that was just mediocre. I think I got the mirror of that same problem. Implement order traversal without recursion. Yeah, Orion's belt. It was a LeetCode problem, man. I can pull it up. Man. I would never forget this problem. Because my whole training camp, I remember anytime this problem or a problem like this used to come up, I used to be like, man, I'm not studying this junk, because who the hell would do a tree traversal without recursion, man? That's crazy. So I always skip those problems. Binary search tree iterator right here. Wait, how mediocre behavioral? Man, I said some things and the guy was like, well, he didn't agree with me. And I was like, whatever, man. I ain't doing all that though. But I think this was the exact problem I got. I needed to do in order traversal of a binary search tree. And it basically had to use a stack, you know? Wait, so let me try and, all right, I'll tell you exactly the problem in my behavioral. So I was up like this startup, and I guess they were running out of money, and I was supposed to only join as a regular ass engineer, man. And then first they started to give me more and more scope, and then like 6 months in, man, they're telling me the CTO is gonna go on leave because they're running out of money. So he's gonna just go on unpaid leave and not do anything. And then they wanted me to take over all of his responsibilities, man. I was like, yo, what the hell is this? You ain't paying me for all this junk. I'm not too happy with this. And this is what I told him in the interview, in the behavioral. I was like, I forget the question, but I basically told him, like, I wasn't trying to do all that work and not get paid. And the other guy was, well, maybe you should have. I'm like, yeah, right. I ain't doing all that. And so that's why I said it probably went mediocre. I forget the exact question and the conversation around it, though. But it was something like that. It was like, tell me about a time when maybe you went above and beyond, and I think maybe they thought that that wasn't above and beyond. It was just what I was supposed to do. I was like, yeah, right. Think I'm supposed to be a CTO on regular ass engineer pay? No, man, get out of here. All right. So where were we? Anyways, I got the job. I got down leveled L3, but I think that was the right call though. I don't think I was an L4 at a big tech because I've never worked in a big tech before. So I struggle with a lot of things. I've never worked on a code base that big and complicated. I never worked with so many people before. I didn't know all the corporate lingo and stuff. So I think it was nice for me to join as L3. Anyways, May 16th, I made the dang old version of my website, old.midnightsimon.com. This is the HTML hand-coded, everything was handcrafted, and I used to update this by SSHing into my server and changing the HTML file. This is the original website, man. No GPT back then, no. I think there was GPT, but I did everything by hand. And then August 2022, my ass almost got pipped at work. Pipped means performance improvement plan. My manager was not happy with my performance, even though my manager told me there are no expectations for my first year. And I made sure to, I made sure that there were no expectations for real. I wasn't delivering anything. But there's also some other things. I never really talked about what happened this year, but I was dealing with some family things. So I'd say that is probably the reason why I almost got pipped. Maybe one day I'll tell you all about that. But anyways, after I almost got pipped, I started doing Pomodoros on stream. This is the whole reason I started the Pomodoro stuff. And I did 2 weeks of Pomodoros, Monday through Fridays. And then after those 2 weeks, I was caught up with all my work and I was crushing it. I didn't even have any work to do. And I kind of just stopped doing Pomodoros after that. On Pip, you can't switch teams, right? It's not official Pip. I just got a really low rating, an M rating, but not the lowest. How often do you meet with your manager around that time? Weekly, bi-weekly? I don't remember. Wait, so your manager let you live? Yeah, I'll talk about that. So anyways, I had these things. I think I clawed my way out of being a low performer by around November 2022, December 2022. There were no questions about my performance anymore. My manager said he was happy, even though I don't believe him. All the tech leads on my team said they were happy with what I was doing, so that was all right. December 3rd, 2022, I hit the 2K club on LeetCode Racing, milestone for me. And I guess 2023, I was just working normally, doing my work. But then I switched teams. I moved to New York in September. And I moved to a sister team. So what happened was I was on a big team with like 20 people. We had like 3 tech leads on the team. The team was distributed, some in Sunnyvale, some in New York, like half and half, right? So my manager was in Sunnyvale and, labeled me low performer, but I was working mainly with a tech lead from New York. So she was a tech lead back then. I was basically working on all the projects with her, and a reorg happened. So New York and Sunnyvale split, 2 separate teams now, and the tech lead who I was working with became a manager of a new team. And basically I was able to switch to that new team because the tech lead worked with me personally, and she didn't believe my rating was an M. She believed I was all right. So that's why I was able to transfer so easily. because of a personal connection, you know? Like she was like, who cares about your racing, man? She's seen what I can do in real life. And I was all for it, man. So I packed up all my shit and I was rooming with B Becca up until this point. And B Becca came with me to New York, man. We drove. We just got in the car and we drove all across from California to New York. And B Becca was trying to actually move to New York as well, but it never happened. Sick Logic, send me a whisper and I'll send you the Discord invite. Yeah, that's a long drive. Yeah, we stopped at a bunch of places along the way. It was a fun drive, man. That was like the 4th or 5th time I did that drive cross country. Anyways, after I switched that new... Oh, shit. Wrong button. After I switched to the new team, within like 6 months, I got promoted, which is insane because I was labeled a low performer, switched teams, and then I got promoted so quickly. So I think this shows you that sometimes it's not you, man. Sometimes it's just because your manager doesn't vibe with you why you might think you're a low performer, because nothing really changed. The only thing that changed was different manager. And I'm still under that same manager today. And then July 17th, 2024, my first video uploaded to YouTube. And then I kind of slacked off. I tried some YouTube this summer, but I didn't really give it a good effort. And I'm still kind of not giving it a great effort. The 1 month summer of YouTube, you know. But I'll be making a comeback, man. Don't you worry. And then what's next for this stream? November last year, I launched this website, the one right here, midnightsimon.com. There's been a lot of features added onto the website since then, but this was when I first at its MVP. That's when I launched it. And then I guess in January this year, I kind of started moving away from LeetCode. My Monday, Wednesday streams are mostly vibe coding now, you know, and I think I'm starting to take a backseat from LeetCode. I don't spend nearly as much time doing LeetCode problems. So this is just a brief history of my stream that I've decided to put on the website. I think I will add some more events, some key events. A big one is when Q Ultimus got the 1 million channel point keyboard. Maybe another one was when I stopped streaming every single day and I toned it down to only Monday, Wednesdays, Saturdays. I have to figure out when I did that. And I'm sure there's like other things. Maybe that streamathon thing I did in last summer, the summer of YouTube. Maybe I should put that up there. YouTube is strange. Just get one on fire. Next thing you know, you're 200k on one video. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything on fire yet, man. What I thought you did yeah, actually don't defense. I want to capture those moments too. I want to capture the seg tree lesson that you taught me. I want to capture digit DP from BetSimp. I forget the dates, but I'll go in and I'll add them in offline. And then Brett also taught me the Fenwick trees at some other point. So I think those are 3 lessons that I would like to capture on this stream timeline. Maybe there's even one earlier than there's one event in 2020 where I went on somebody's stream in a mock interview on LeetCode. This was in binary search days. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's something whenever binary search added their streamer thing too. That was a big event for me. Anyway, there will be more things added here, man. Don't you worry. Yeah, and I can link the YouTube video and stuff. This is a work in progress, but at least the website is now looking a little bit more complete. So this is what we did today. We did this about me in the first 2 hours of the stream. And then after that, we switched to the type racer stuff, or the type blazer. This is not published in production yet. This is just on like my local branch. But we vibe coded a little type racing thing. So this is a single player version, whatever, it kind of works. And then the multiplayer mode also kind of works. Obviously it's not that great yet, but look at that, kind of works. Start the game, 3, 2, 1, type some junk. I'm right there, type some junk. It's communicating with the C++ backend on the sockets, and this is where I'm gonna stop. So clearly it's not nearly complete, but I think we have something to work off of, and I guess tomorrow we'll work on this stuff a little bit, Wednesday, and the regular stuff. I don't know if I'll do another Hackathon Sunday thing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when. But this is one of my main focuses over the next few months. I'd like to get this Type Blazer multiplayer Type Racer clone thing to work. And then we can start recording some nicer stats on the leaderboards. We don't need this Type Racer junk where I manually type things in anymore. We'll just have like official Type Blazer stats. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what we were up to today. And now I'm hungry, man. So I guess, should I go? I said I was gonna try and hit 8 hours, but I don't think I got it in me. Even though I don't know. I think I just need a short break, but I'm gonna go anyways. Should I go raid somebody? Streamer University, man. Have y'all been watching Streamer University? I've been watching Streamer University. I should have went to the dang Streamer University, man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. When they're doing the whoever got in reveal, Kai Cenat with his little board, and then at the end he was like, he has one more spot for whoever gifted subs. I was about to gift up to $5,000 worth of subs just to get in. I was ready to do it, man. I was gonna just drop 100, 100, 100, 100. And then, but I didn't, because I didn't know anything about the program. And I wasn't sure if I had to like go for a long time or how long it was. I didn't know anything, man. But looking back, I think knowing what I know now, I think I would have done it because it's only a week. Do you watch Agent 00's course? I didn't watch the course, but I did see him say some good stuff, man. But I think I'm gonna go. Oh, Pat's Hello World is on. We're gonna go raid Pat right now. Yeah, Agent 00. I actually never heard of him in my life, and now I'm interested in what he has to say. I think he was saying some real shit to like some of the young bucks out there, man. But Agent 00 was like dropping real knowledge, man, about just life and stuff, just believing in yourself and whatnot, man. And anyways, I've been like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really watch Twitch. I don't watch any Twitch besides LeetCoders. But lately, I've been tuning in to Kai just to see what the top streamer in the world is up to and like why he's so popular. And, you know, I think I'm gonna start viewing, you know, being a viewer more just to see what top streamers are doing. Because I'm clearly not a top streamer, man. Compared to like these guys' contents, they have amazing contents. I'm out here doing the same junk for the last 4 years without changing much. So maybe there's gonna be some big changes coming to my stream sometime this year. I don't know what yet, but I know something big is gonna happen. If you go outside, you'll be, man. I'm so scared to do IRL streams. I'm not gonna lie. It's I don't want to get doxxed. I don't want people to pull up on me. Um, but you know, what's the chance of that happening? Enter. Wait, all people trolling. Yeah. Wait, can do educational entertainments? Yeah, that's gonna be tough, man. Wait, chances are pretty high. Chances. All right. I don't want anybody to pull up on me and try and do some shit. Extra MA game advice on how to IRL stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on YouTube or wherever and try and see some of those lessons if I can watch the VODs. Because I've been thinking about doing some IRL streams. I'm just scared, man. I'm not gonna lie. I guess, yeah, I don't want people to really know my location and whereabouts. Like, people already kind of know where I live. I mean, I'm not popular, so I don't think it's gonna be a big deal initially. But I don't know if I have enemies out there. I don't know if maybe like LeetCode hates my guts or somebody. You know, maybe real Raymond Jones is trying to get me, or you know, some rival out there. Maybe, you know, and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, Midnight Sam about to jump on this train. I'm gonna wait for him at Times Square. That's kind of scary to think about. The more of your life you put out, the more crazy stuff you'll see. No one's gonna hurt me, man. I hope nobody's gonna hurt me. You're not a healthcare CEO, so I think you're fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine too. But you know, there might be some people in my personal life who I don't talk to anymore, and I don't want them to find out who I am or where I am either. Some, you know. Anyways, some people jealous of success. Yeah, stuff like that, man. NYC is perfect for IRL stream. Yeah, I might. We'll see. You know, whenever I go to Japan, I'm gonna definitely do some IRL streams because I think my fear is not gonna be there if I'm in another country halfway across the world. You know, so I've made a lot of enemies pre-LeetCode. I wouldn't say a lot, man. But I do have some people out there who probably don't like me, and I don't like them either. So, but I'm not like, I don't care about them. I don't care about what they do. But I don't know if I can say the same about them. Maybe they care what I do. PewDiePie went to Japan because he was too famous. People kept coming up to him and disrupting his life. But Japanese people don't know him. So you're saying that's what I should do? I should go live with PewDiePie in Japan? Anyways. We'll see. Is there Wingstop in Japan? Man, I don't need Wingstop if I live in Japan. If I live in Japan, we got 7-Eleven. We got Lawson. We got Family Mart. We got all types of other places that sell delicious food. No one's gonna fly to Japan to get me. Yeah, and the people who would want to get me, they probably can't even fly to Japan. You know? That's some crazy hatred hopping on a 15-hour plane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Anyways. Get some wakame ramen. I don't even know what that is. Looks good though. I'll eat some of that right now. Should I go get some ramen tonight? What should I eat, man? Man, I want to tell everybody something, but I can't tell y'all yet. Spin the wheel. There's some stuff I want to tell everybody, man, but I gotta wait until the right moment to tell. And it's not right now. But it might be the right moment in a few months. Give us a whisper? Nah, ain't no whispers or hints, man. But something big. Maybe. Am I pregnant? Man. No comments. Can neither confirm nor deny that. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta go live my life. Let's go raid Pat. Secure watching streamer universe. Yeah, man, I've been glued to that thing. I think it's such a great idea. I even thought, man, should we have a LeetCode University and do something like that? Where just take a bunch of people, LeetCode bootcamp. I don't got that kind of money though to go rent out a whole dang university dorms and stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Pat's Hello World. Stick around. Thank you everyone. Orion's Belt, Real Raymond Jones. See you next time. No Condom Chris. Thank you for tuning in. Adios amigos. Sick Logic. Congratulations on the Type Racer win. See you next time. See you tomorrow maybe. Who else is out there? Het Tanis. Have a good night. Thank you very much for tuning in, man. Don't defense. See you next time tomorrow at regular time. And everybody else, Etivium, have a good night. Top Vaults, see you later. Wessel 42. Everybody else, all you people lurking, people on YouTube, people on Twitch lurking. We're gonna go raid Pat's Hello World. See you later. Alligator. In a while, crocodile. Take care, polar bear. We're out of here.